Yay! It kind of works. It almost kind of works. I like it. I mean, this is definitely the first time I've got this. This is definitely a first time every time stream. Don't worry, no problems. Go, come off this. Right, let's do this. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Hello, Professor Rowan. Nice to see you, my friend. I haven't seen you in many years. Also. There we go, that's fine. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor before I go any further. Is this your first adventure? If you need advice, I'm certainly capable of giving it. No. Ask for no advice. Still have to be told that there's Pokemon. Hello, Dizzy. It kinda works. The sound is choppy like it used to be on Decimate, but if it gets too intolerable, I'll see if I can turn it off. Right. Please tell me I can use the... Right, so I can use the mouse as the DS. Has Game Boy Advance DS and you think other stuff? Yeah, totally. Hi, Astral. The only thing it doesn't do is GameCube Dizzy, it seems. Maybe at some point I get Dolphin so I can do Colosseum. So yeah, here we go. We got this. Nice to have you both here. Hope you're both doing well. Am I a boy or a girl? You know me and my penchant for playing as females in games. We're a girl. I look handsome. Ah, thanks, you flirt. Probably cool though. Me. Hi, Max. Nice to have you here, buddy. Me. Yes. We're called Mim. Why not? Let's do this. So you guys are going to pick the starter and everything. This guy is a prick. I almost always play as female Astral. The only time where I played as a... one of the few times I played as a male for the first time when I played a game was in the original one, because you didn't get a choice. They didn't do are you a boy or are you a girl until... because at first it was pretty much just what is your name. And then you got a choice at like gold and silver. Let's go fire type, we can do that. What are we calling... Right, I'm me. Chimchara's goated. Yeah, Infernape was always good. I actually really quite like Torterra. But, you know, I'm also chill with going Infernape. It was my least picked of the starters. Because obviously I played through Pearl like 7 times or whatever. Name him D's. Ah, do you want me to go back and name him D's? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry guys, we got a reboot. Hold on. Did reboot call do the trick, or do I need to... Did I press the wrong button? Alright, I need to go back. We'll do everything as it just was, but I'll name him these. I should have waited for you guys to give me a name, sorry. That's on me. That is on me. So here we go, back through the first 3 minutes again. Sorry about this. The naming is important. I should have paid more attention. You know we name rivals out there canonical name, do you? I never used to do that, to be fair. However, in Hoenn, you don't get a choice. They are just called Brandon or May. So... Go. There's only one Pokemon I want to name. The rest of it you guys can name. Including, of course, the Chimchar we get. I want to name Bidoof. All other names are on the table. Yeah, of course, unfortunately, let me just quickly go through this again. We're a girl. Yep, yep, yep. My name is me. I accept no alternative. Me. Barry's your favourite rival. Is he? My favourite rival... I gotta say, I do understand the hype between... with N. Right. So, Dizzy wants us to name him Barry. Astra wants us to name him D's Nuts. Mats wants us to call him Nuts or Loser. So it's looking like something like Nuts or D's Nuts is the current winning option. What are we saying? Do you want D's or do you want D's Nuts? Oh, we can't do... Hold on. I could either do D's Nut or I cut out a E and we go Des Nuts. Or we can just call them D's. What's the consensus, guys? What do you want? Because I don't mind. I'm sorry, Dizzy, you've been a little bit outvoted here, mate. I'm sure we can name something in your honour or whatever you want at some point. We going Des Nuts? It's okay? That's good? Right, it's called Des Nuts. But in spirit we know he's called D's Nuts. Alright, D's Nuts. We got this. Okay. There are many things, or perhaps something even about yourself. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Oh, yes. That's right. The beginning TV talks about... It's weird, because the first time you really got something on the TV was back in Gold and Silver. Then they changed it by Diamond and Pearl to the point where they made everything about the beginning of the Professor, didn't they? Right, do we start with... Oh boy. My walking there was incredibly slow. I'm a little bit worried here. I'm very worried about the audio. If that grates on people, please let me know. And I'll figure out a way to either mute the emulator and put on my own music, or... Actually, no, that is the alternative. So if the audio starts getting on your nerves, please tell me, and I'll just have to put up a playlist. Imagine a girl falling in love with your rival and she just say, I love these nuts. Indeed. Then they'll have children that are known as Lick on these nuts and Gargle on these nuts. The X button opens up the menu. Fantastic. Okay, these nuts already left. I am very, very slow. Is there a way to speed up the actual emulator so it feels like it's regular speed? Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can find a... Hold on. We want the status bar. Oh, and something might be going wrong here. If it's changed the stuff, I apologise. Yeah, I need to readjust this a little. Because we were that kind of size before, I think. Again, sorry about this. I've now caused technical issues. There is... I'm trying to look into it. Auto fire. Open advanced. Nope. Config. Tools. I can't see it, so for now let's continue in very slow mode. Very slow progress is better than me looking at the menus for 10 minutes. Yeah, I think I might need to put on my own music, right? Right, let's figure this out, because that's just god awful. Config sound. Okay, brilliant. So sound is nothing. I will place my own sound in. But now I'll just shove in Pokemon, yeah? Because obviously. Yeah, unfortunately, emulators, regardless of which emulator it is, Dizzy, normally make me slow down, like, to the nothing. I don't know why. It wasn't quite this bad on Decimate, I will say, though. This is uncategorically bad. Oh, brilliant! They also just crashed my Windows Media Player. Come on, give us Media Player working. In the meantime, I'll keep moving. There you go. It's something. It's better than nothing. I just have to stream definition. I just have to stream something else. I mean, it may have to be the case, Dizzy. These nuts was looking for you. I think it's home now. Why don't you go? Well, let's see here. Let's see if we can ride this out. Hold on. BizHawk. Speed. Up button. In BizHawk, it's the tab button. The default hotkey to speed up is tab. But I'm using my controller, so does that change anything? Not sure. Stream Roblox? I did Roblox yesterday and Wednesday, Astral. The next Roblox stream is going to be Sunday. Maybe if you cannot play the new Roblox Pokemon game. Roblox Pokemon game? What are you talking about? That Evomon game that you play, Max? Is that what you're talking about? Honestly, I think this might get better once I unlock the ability to run. That's what I'm thinking. It's alright, we got yeah, Dizzy. If worst comes to worst, I just follow it up with the Uma Musume. That is the worst comes to worst scenario. It's good. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, Max. It seems decent enough. Obviously, it's not the true Pokemon experience. Then again, neither is this right now, is it? Oh well, we are slowly meandering into the way of the... Look, we're on Route 201. We're getting there, Dizzy. Also, now that I have Meisho Doto, I need to do a Meisho Doto run. I still haven't done one, not even an automated one. So, the first time that I do Doto on stream will be my first Doto run. When you go into tall grass? Yeah. To be honest, I always remember the Sinnoh region being slow anyway. Especially when, what's stupid is when you take out a hit points of a Pokemon in Sinnoh, is that it slows down... Is that it slows the The hit point drain is so slow anyway. Hit points, Pokemon Platinum in 20% speed. That's the one. I'm trying, Dizzy. I'm trying. I too want Pokemon. I do truly love Pokemon, yes. Good question, Rowan. Good question. If nothing else, Diz, you could at least say that I've tried. Not that I need to, like, ego boost myself, but, you know, at least I've tried. Also note that it's 15 minutes in, and I've only just started to speak to Professor Rowan. Let's skip over that. Yeah, how big of you? I trust you two with Pokemon. Except you don't, because your bag is over the side, mate. Yeah. You left it by the river. I tried to deliver. I do what I can. Yes, Lucas. Yes. Of course, if I played as Lucas, it'd be Dawn who has the bag. Oh. You don't get attacked by the Wait a minute, have I forgotten about the differences in Platinum here? Because normally you walk over to the grass over there, and then you get attacked by Starly. Clearly I've forgotten that Platinum's slightly different. Yes, you're practically a grown-up D's Nuts. That's why you're called D's Nuts. Because it's very grown up of you. Right. We're going Chimchar, you say? Right, that's Turtwig. Chimchar. Brilliant. So, what we call in Chimchar? I mean, we don't get to decide a name. We don't get to decide a name until we get to Rowan's lab, I believe, on this one. Platinum skips the entire early lake encounter. Yeah, clearly I forgot, Dizzy. I've played and completed Platinum in 2009 or whatever. I think I only ran Platinum like once, maybe twice. Because I wasn't as enjoying of Platinum as I was of Diamond and Pearl. But I do remember I like the specific Platinum parts where you go into the Giratina's Dimension Realm later. That bit's cool. And for those who are new Pokemon fans, here's the difference with the old generations of Pokemon. Your rival intentionally picks your weakness. Nowadays, they pick your strength. Now, the old ones, though, they pick your weakness. You love the Distortion Realm? Yeah. It's like the coolest thing about this this one. Oh, I need to turn battle animations off. Or do you want battle animations? I need to change it to be I need to change the switch out to be set anyway. So I need to jump into the menus as it is. What are we saying? Do you want the animations? Or do you want me to just animation off? I'm happy with either, quite frankly. And no, I'm not an Unga Bunga must hit just the attack moves thing. You like battle animations? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, one nice thing about this gen is that your starters do kind of cover the opponent. So with Barry here, of course, with Chimchar, we'll get fighting moves later, which will counteract the steel typing of Empoleon. So you do kind of get a little bit of coverage. And yes, I have to Unga Bunga this now. Too many growls. My plan was to do double Leer and then just Scratch, but, you know, kind of didn't work out that way. Go. But yeah, seeing as you like the battle animations, I'll leave them on, Diz. That's fine by me. I will, however, do the the set thing though on settings. So bear with me when I get a chance. Also, I don't like I always change the text thing at the side. I don't like the defaults. And yes, don't worry about the mouse being on the screen here. It's literally just because that's my touchpad. That's my stylus. My computer mouse is my stylus. My controller is my way to play. Man, what time to be alive. Yep, well, be thinking properly, I can name the Chimchar. So you tell me what you want the name of Chimchar to be. Yay, running shoes. Now we can move. And yes, this is the soundtrack to Pokemon Colosseum playing. Why do you ask? We don't need the instructions, Mum. I know how to use running shoes. Oh, it's because I'm trying to speak to because I was trying to mash my way through the dialogue. I'll mash with B instead. Go. Name him Wukong. Alright. Wukong it is. Oh yeah, that's right. We're naming Wukong because of Ben's inspiration. Yeah, I get ya. Right, let's change a couple things here. Text speed, obviously fast. Battle style set. Frame. Let's go with... Not that it matters too much for the case of anything. I kind of like type 7. That would do. There we go. Let's do this. So yeah, we'll name him Wukong. I mean, there was a chance I could have had the like, is it 5% or 10% chance your starter could be a female? Catch that Pokemon. I used my Pokemon. I asked him to use a move and he did it. Yeah. They don't skip the lake at the beginning. They just skip that one interaction. 75 male, 25 female. I thought it was a lot more skewed in the way of male. I could have just re-rolled until we had a female one. Oh well, whatever. I'm happy to continue as is. Oh no, it's Cyrus. Except here, his question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no, he does tell you his name's Cyrus immediately. Thanks for the exposition, my guy. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Oh, Piplup speaking, even though Piplup fainted. Did you heal them, Barry? These nuts. Did you come with items? Did you hear that? Mim, 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 mim. This is our chance. Let's catch it. Not without balls, mate. I know you've got them, but like, I mean, the type you use to capture. And for those who don't know, yes, he references the fact that the E's got an accent in it. And the reason for the accent over the E for Pokemon is because it's an abbreviated word, because it's pocket monsters. So the accent over the E works similar to when you put an apostrophe in. No, not an apostrophe. Yeah, an apostrophe. When you shorten words, like when you put the apostrophe between the N and the T in isn't. Because the word, there's actually two words of is not. And yes, I will eventually capture a Bidoof. It's an amazing HM slave. If I recall, cut, surf, rock smash, and rock climb was what I used to do with him. We don't need to over level necessarily, but let's take out the first one we see here. Get up in level or whatever. Bidoof is a W. In one of my, I think it was the first ever Diamond and Pearl run I did. I had Pearl, not Diamond, but still. In my first ever Pearl run, I believe I made Bidoof one of my main people. So not only was he an HM state, but he was like level 50 or something. Obviously by then he was a B-barrel, but still. Right. This person should give me a potion. Also, as much as I love Tailo and Swellow, I think Starly, Staravia, Staraptor... Actually, no. I was about to say I think I prefer it over that, and it was my favourite one. But there's, I think my 3 favourite normal flying regional starters are actually not necessarily in this order, but I like the Starly line. I like the PIKE line, and I like Tailo and Swellow. So I think they're my 3 favourite, despite the fact that I grew up with Kanto, and that I should be saying my favourite was Pidgey. But no, Pidgey was not my favourite. The 3 I've just mentioned are the ones I prefer when it comes to the normal flying starters. I wasn't a big fan of Fetching, or whatever it's called. And I didn't ever play Sword and Shield or I haven't played Scarlet or Violet, so I can't comment for those. Yes, it's me, Mim. You love Fletchling, Pidgey and Starly? Okay. Gotcha. I just wasn't a big fan of Flame Talon, personally. Also, parts of me used to really dislike Spearow and Fearow, but now I quite like Spearow and Fearow. They're kind of cool. Yes, we want to give Chimchar a nickname. And for you, Diz, we're calling Chimchar Talonflame, not Flame Talon. See, I can't remember clearly. Go see how much I remember about Talonflame. Wukong. Wukong, the monkey trickster god, with 72 transformations. What's really cool, Dizzy, actually, think about Wukong, right? So, the voice actor of Wukong for the game Smite is actually the voice actor for Goku for the English dub of Dragon Ball. So there's references in Smite for Wukong in relation to Goku from Dragon Ball, because, of course, Goku is basically Son Goku, which is another name of Son Wukong. Because Goku from Dragon Ball is actually based, of course, on Son Wukong. But of course, it goes on the line. I think he goes on the lines of the Son Goku name rather than Son Wukong, which is why the Saiyans have tails. Because Goku, of course, the Saiyan line, the Saiyans all have tails because it's based off Son Wukong. It all connects. It does. It all connects. I don't know about you, but I've got used to the slight slowness here. It doesn't feel quite so slow now. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's copium because I've spent 15 minutes trying to get from the doing the 3 battles and walking around. But yeah, that's some tidbits you might not have realised. Mim. I love the name. Okay, I'm quite attached to the name Mim now. You gave me return. I'm not bothered about return. Return might be useful early. You're getting slightly used to it. I'm doing my best, Izzy. I'm doing my best. I just think that Bizhawk needed time to warm up, you know? A bit like how you need time to wake up in the morning, so does Bizhawk. Maybe, hold on, let me try something here. Would it be useful if I get a low bunny? I mean, do you want me to get a bunnyary? Let's try this, hold on. Let's see if this fixes some of the lag. Then I need to do my magic here. Ba-ba-da-ba. So you see it as a slightly wider screen. You see it in like the super thingy, but I see it as a tiny little window. Okay, that might be helpful. Low Punny is one of your favourites. Oh no. Oh no, she's in for the Gooner bait. Okay, yeah, I can buy stuff, but don't I need to heal Chimchar? Yes, Wukong needs healing. Let's just chuck it in the thing. This isn't going to be a Nuzlocke run or anything, by the way. I'm not in Nuzlocke mood right now. I have done precisely one Nuzlocke. It was on... You just like bunnies. To be fair, don't blame you. Bunnies are cute. I do like bunnies. I can understand your plight. Yeah, we'll keep a hold of TM27. Fairly certain in the new Pokemon games, you can use TMs as many times as you want. Which is just weird to me. But I think you can use TMs infinitely in more recent Pokemons. Including the Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl remakes, right? Because when they remade the game, they let you do all the things. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the mum. My bad. It's still a little choppy, but it feels slightly better. Again, maybe that's Hopium. You can. It's just accessibility for kids. Yeah, but kids. Yeah, but the kids that are playing the game are the adults that grew up with the series. So you know. Just saying. Yeah, 1 or 2 layers. Also, if the aspect on the screen is bothering you for the game, please let me know. And I can change it back to be slightly less wide. If it's something that's bothering you. Nice. There we go. 2 defense stages was enough. I'm not going to go around and kill all the... You don't really like the wide? Here, thank you. I'll fix it to be something more sensible. It just feels empty now. That's all. For the screen on the Streamwise, but that's okay. I can... for future streams, when I do more Pokemon, what I can do is I can get graphics for the background. In fact, why don't I work a little bit on that now? While I'm also trying to move. My house is this one. Then we go speak to Mum. Hello, Mimi. You and your Pokemon healthy? Yes, yes, yes. We're even healthier now. Okay. Alright. Image. It's alright, I got this. Yeah, low punny. Where's that? I know what I need to put in. We haven't got a low punny on the team yet, but we can grab one. Here, take a picture of a Doberman. There you go. Nice. Now the screen's starting to feel slightly more full, yeah? What else can we do? Alternatives. Right, what is it, baby? Yeah, I'm going away, Mum. Just let me go away. W Loveny. Indeed. I quite like, where is he? I misspelt it. There's too many, right, there's too many links to Monster Hunter here. I almost remembered its name. Salsa. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. How about a Gastrodon as well? You can just chill at the side. There we go. It's a temporary solution. An Infernape, gotcha. Because we do have Wukong after all. Journey full adventure. I envy you, kiddo. I bet you do. Come back sometimes. How about no? I'll come back when I get fly or whatever. Save image as. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Give me a second. I just have to press buttons. Make Gastrodon a little smaller. Yay! There you go. Now you have things on the screen. Nice. Now all we need is a little excerpt of Subway Surfers going on in the corner, very small, and we have the perfect Gen Z video. It's a little bit I know it's a little bit crappy what I've just done, but again, it's temporary measures. Okay. If I recall, I wasn't paying attention to what Barry's mum just said, but I'm fairly certain I need to go see him one more time, right? Because he gives me another fine? Never mind. I could have sworn there was another fine from Barry, but apparently not. Let's move on. So now I should be... Oh no! Lucas gives me Pokeballs, doesn't he? Lucas shows me how to catch Pokemon, then he gives me Pokeballs and says, on your bike. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with fighting every single wild Pokemon, don't worry. The plan isn't to, like, grind, necessarily. I might have to get Monferno for Rourke if I don't get an appropriate dude. Because When does Bidoof evolve into B-Barrel? Isn't it like 18 or something? And then he gets Water Gun. Feels a bit too high to have to worry about that for Rourke. I feel like I should be able to get a hold of a grass-type Pokemon and just, like, destroy Rourke. You know how to catch Pokemon? Yes, totally. But you gotta show me anyway. Very nice. Go, Turtwig. If, what I have done in the past... level 14 is... Monferno's level 14! It's not 16 like how all the starters used to be 16 for the Evolution one. Also, what's quite funny, what I was about to say is in this fight, I know because I've done this with the action replay equivalent back in the days. If Turtwig makes the Bidoof faint and gains experience enough to be able to earn extra moves, let's say, the game gets soft locked because he keeps pressing the top left option and it keeps trying to learn a move and then cancels learning the move. So, if you're using emulators to take your Pokemon, say, for instance, to immediately level 100, be careful. You've got to wait until after you've done this catching tutorial. Because if not, he'll get soft-locked. Again, I've done it in the past. Pass me. Young me that at one point was interested in using cheats. Again, I feel like using... cheats in games is something that wears off as when you get older. I mean, I didn't used to like cheats too much back then, but it was more of the intrigue, you know? So for me, I've never really got the true appeal of it fully. It's one of those, sometimes it's nice to... Ooh! I do like Shinx. Wait a minute, I didn't pay attention. He does give you balls, doesn't he? He gives you 5. Alright. Good enough. You only use Infinite Ray Candy cheat. Oh, come off it with the crit. I wanted a Luxray. You only use the Infinite Rare Candy cheat. Ah, just to be able to stabilize your levels out the need for grinding, yeah? I get that. If I really felt the need to, I could do it here, but I don't think I need to. Again, that would just be to avoid having to grind over anything else. I don't know, he's lowering my attack. I guess I'll just use my special attack, Ember, then. Oh man, what a shame. Anyway, down goes Starly. It's a shame that the audio gets cracked in the emulators, because I'd much rather have the source audio on, but what can you do? That's by my little lie. Somebody who's about to have, like, a Starly. Or, like, a Shinx. Or has this person got a Bidoof? You got a Bidoof, even better. Alright, if she growls, I'll use Ember. Don't do it to me. She did it to me. Honestly, this dudette. Don't make me use fire. Oh yeah, I guess Wukong's level 8 now, so this is just 2 hits, nice and simple, right? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Nice, down goes last Natalie. I like how with how I've positioned my emulator, I can see the stream video thing behind me, so I can see the Doberman just like staring me down. Burn me. More like burn me. We're gonna not even question it. Again, I do like using like stat alteration moves. I'm not just a Unga Bunga. But honestly, with the main game, it feels like Unga Bunga moves are just best anyway. But also B, we're level 9. I don't have much in the way of like I don't have minimize or double team or anything yet. A little bit of a shame. So what were we gonna do for the team? I don't know. I also might want to see about getting, as much as I like Starly, I might see about getting a flying type that's not Starly, just for something different. Because otherwise, all runs devolve into the same, like, 5 Pokemon in the team. Along with your starter. Go on. Sweet. What are we calling Shinx? Very satisfied you get up +6 attack on sword stance. Yeah, and go for a sweep. What are we naming it? Shinx. You want to name him Volty? I was going to say Sparky, so we had similar thoughts. It's almost like lightning type Pokemon get the same precedence of naming. There we go. Volty it is then. Like I say, I think I want to name the Bidoof. I'm putting my foot down on the Bidoof name. Speaking of which, here we go. Give me a Bidoof. Remember, this is old school Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, where they hadn't yet put... That's another thing with modern day Pokemon. You get experience for the fight even when you capture a Pokemon now. Which, to be honest, I kind of like that difference. It makes sense. Quite frankly. Alright, Bidoof is caught. Wonderful. I'm calling him Doofus. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm calling him Doofus. I'm naming him. Normally I'd call him HM Slave, but... And yes, when I'm not on stream, I do nickname my Pokemon. Partially because when you nickname Pokemon, it helps their friendship level anyway. So it's actually worthwhile doing as it is. Right, let's go. Switch here. HM Doofus. Indeed. You think I should catch some more? Mate, the only thing I ain't caught in the area was Starly, and that's because I might mix it up a bit. Unless, do you want a Starly? Diz? If you want a Starly, I can go and get a Starly. But otherwise, I was thinking maybe a different flying type. I seem to recall I can catch a Zubat, right? Near here? And then we can get a Crobat. And Crobat can then fly. I remember this guy. Zubat would be interesting, yeah. Because as cool as Starly is, every team has the starter, Luxray, B-Barrel, Staraptor, and then like you eventually catch like Palkia or Dialga or Giratina. I want to do something. I want to try and make it at least a little different, you know? That's all. Just for difference's sake and nothing more. Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. I think he's one of the most silliest NPCs in this one. That guy. Yeah. We got to go to the trainer school. Yeah. You have to go to trainer school since like Johto days, mate. I get it. All right, and then we need to find the guy that gives you the watch and do the clowns and stuff. Oh hey, it's these nuts / Barry. There you go. Nice. Got a map. Orbit City is where you go next. Yes it is. Off you go. Then I believe the two on the right there are trainers. I think one of them's just got an Abra, right? I keep trying to use D-pad to move, but I've only configured it to my control stick. We'll be fine, right? I don't need to heal. Pressing the wrong button, buddy. I meant yes. Yeah, I think the plan will be to level up Doofus to be a B-barrel before doing Luxray, maybe. When it comes to switch training. At some point soon, hopefully I won't need to keep switch training. There's no point in taunting now. I'd have done taunt at the beginning or not at all. Also, good thing Wukong's level 9 already, because if not, that quick attack actually would have done major damage. There we go. That'll do. Didn't use items effectively. Oh no, you used them perfectly effectively. You just got dookied by a Pokemon that's like 3 levels higher than you, mate. That's all. I could go to the center and heal, but let's just do this. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it until future me needs one more potion to win a fight, but I don't have it. Until then, the choice is fine. I will add more music into the playlist in a sec, so it's not just Pokemon. Although Pokemon's good while we're playing Pokemon, let's be honest. Like, I'm not saying no. Okay, let's go Ember. Something like that. Then let's finish this guy off. Again, the start of the game's gonna be rather milquetoast. I ain't got much in the way of choice in both Pokemon selection and in move selection. So I have to start with Unga Bunga, but don't worry, I do want to have proper move sets that do different things. Again, just bear with me. I'm doing extra stuff in the background here. Talk to my friend and get a gift. Yeah, that's right. Wait, hold on. Are you not the one that... Hold on. I thought it was him at the table. There you go. Yay. There's the potion back that I used. Okay. Then... what else would work here? We can do a little bit of this. Let's leave it at that for now, actually. Not much different. Just something slightly different. There we go. Right, apologies. Back to it. By the way, if you actually want to change anything else that's going on the screen, let me know. It doesn't have to be the Doberman and Lopunny. I was just grabbing things, so it looked a bit less like nothingness. Also, I think you raised a good point, Dizzy. Maybe the whole stream isn't Pokemon. Maybe I also jump into Uma Musume later. I could definitely roll with the idea of, unless you're finding this really intolerable, I kind of could roll with the idea of going with Platinum for longer. Do more streams of it. Can I put Cool Solo on the stream instead of Doberman? Yeah, let's get rid of the Doberman. The Doberman was for memes. Right, Doberman, you're out of here. Corsola. I like little Corsola. Doesn't Corsola have a evolution now? I mean, the first result when I just typed in Corsola was evolution, so yes, I imagine it does now have one. I don't think I can get a Corsola in Sinnoh region, can I? I don't ever recall being able to get one before. They have a regional variant, do they? Oh, okay. Fair enough. There's a little Corsola. Corsola is one of my least used Pokemon, to be fair. Personally speaking. You want Corsola on the screen because it looks nice? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Right, so I need to go find the promotional clowns. There's you. Does Pokemon grow by defeating others? Yes. Coupon 1. And there's a guy outside the big building, and then there's another one in a building slightly further along, right? There's the one out here. Hold on, yes, they can, obviously. Okay, then coupon 2 is this way. Go, yes, yes. If a move's type is the same, you get stab, which is same type attack bonus. I like how he says he's going to use the Pokewatch to count my coupons. They're physical items, my guy. I remember there's a counter that you can physically press. I used to just leave it on the I used to just leave it on the time, to be fair. Also, it's not quite 12:32, it's 12:52. I think it's because it doesn't know the internal battery. So it's probably been 32 minutes since the start or whatever. I don't know. Ah, I might have needed to have actually done stuff before coming this way. But maybe leveling up Volty once or twice would have been nice for the Piplup. That's okay though. Let's use this. Yeah, I'll probably swap in to say Shinx to get the Leer off. And then bring Wukong back in. And this is where you'd probably say, hey, why not use Shift for the thing then? Well, I don't like using Shift. Feels like an easy way out. I like using Set. But also then I stopped getting asked about, do you want to switch Pokemon? There are times when you just don't want to. Right, let's go into Volty. Probably faint immediately, but let's give it a go. I just want to get the odd Leer off. Shinx doesn't have Leer yet. I thought level 3 Shinx would have Leer. But then again, Intimidate. Wait, did that Shinx even use Intimidate? Or is this a... Or do I have a... Oh, this is a Rivalry Shinx. It's not even Intimidate Shinx. Damn it. Yes, Piplup, growl the Bidoof. The same Bidoof that's going to swap out to my Infernape soon. Just want to lower his attack a little bit. One more for the road? Oh, 2 more for the road, apparently. I'll go until he pounds me again. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, then let's go into Wukong. We'll be fine. Piplup has the attack down. 2 damage. Then we'll Leer. Oh, I should have. I should taunt the Piplup. It's probably going to use Water Gun. Whatever. Let's taunt. Taunt. Can't use status moves. Haha! Nice. That was perfect. Yeah, I just didn't want him to growl at me. I'll take the pounds. For some reason, Piplup's not using Water Gun. Good. Keep it that way. I won't go until he pants me again. It's crazy. It's a crazy line, but in context, it's fine. Still to this day, I think my favourite one was a couple years ago when Dragon and I first met. When we started to play Monster Hunter together. We were playing and he was using he figured out how to knock people up with the greatsword. So I was like, go on Dragon, knock me up. We just absolutely pissed ourselves. That one will probably live in my head rent free. Great moment. There's a cave up here, yeah? And I think in the cave up here is where I can get Zubat. Maybe I also spend a little bit of money on a couple more balls. Oh, do I get a Delaware Whoop? Thinking about it. This guy's got a Cricketot. Do I also want one? Maybe. Bide. He will be saying bide when he gets burned. See ya. Cricketot evolves into Cricketune super early, right? It's not quite Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, but I'm fairly certain he evolves into Delaware at like level 12 or something. Or like 14. It's a super early evolution. I mean, as most of the bug types are, to be fair. Super Sonic? Yeah, I'm just gonna take you down. Never mind. To be fair, if Wukong faints, we got problems. I suppose my Bidoof could take on Zubat. Come on. There we go. Nice. Why did Wukong get all the XP? Oh, because I didn't swap back in. That's okay. Like I say, I don't want to over-level just the starter, though. We're not just having Wukong do everything. That'd be boring. And also very counterintuitive. Do we get Premier Balls in Sinnoh region? Very certain you do. Remember, always buy early game. Always buy your Pokeballs in sets of 10, because then you get Premier Balls. You only get one Premier Ball in a single transaction, so go. Let's grab all the things. I don't need money anyway. I don't need money, but I do need items. Ba 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 ba. Go. I went left, not up, but that's okay. Can I quickly also, because I keep trying to press the D-pad. Oh, keys. Wrong ones. Controller. Oh, it swaps it. Okay, never mind then. We're already healed, haven't I? I believe so. Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, there's no point in me leveling up Shinx yet because of the whole first gym being rock and ground type. Again, I'll ignore Starly. We're going to get Zubat this run instead for the fly. Just for something different. And he's got a match up already. That's illegal. Can't be having that. Well, I'm not gonna taunt him. I'll let him use Leer again if he wants. So it'll just save me damage. Lucky Burn. Burn, of course, also has a funny effect where it lowers opponent's attack. Or lowers the attack of the person with the burn. Not necessarily opponents, just whoever has the burn has their physical attack lowered. Which is a weird extra thing, but, you know, it's there. Guess it means you're not ready for the gym challenge yet. That's right, get wrecked. No, to be fair, that kid with his level 8 Machop actually would do really well versus Rock. Unironically. So he is ready for the gym leader. He just needs like 1 or 2 extra levels maybe. Oh hey. You know what? We'll do Bidoof on Bidoof action here. Growl kind of sucks, but... Or rather, it doesn't suck. But I prefer... For solo Pokemon stuff, I prefer stuff that alters their defense rather than their attack for the most part. Either buff my own attack or lower their own defense are my priorities there. But let's do this. We can whack a couple growls into this Starly. Because why not? Get out of here. Crit? Squeeze me? What do you think you're doing, Starly? And this isn't Gen 1. Crits in Gen 1 are hilarious because they negate any stat changes. So you can get this really cool Scyther with Sword Stance, go up to 6 attack stage, but Slash will crit because crit used to be based off speed, and then all your buffs don't matter. It was so silly. I mean, looking back on it, it was silly. Part of me didn't know that crits in Kanto region would negate stack differences, but looking back on it now, it's kind of funny. Go on, last Caitlyn. Abra. Level 4 Abra. How would you like to do nothing for the entire match? Abra can't use teleport after the taunt. I mean, it couldn't use... teleport does nothing in battle anyway. Trainer versus trainer. Nice. Oh, I could have brought in Bidoof. Should have brought in Bidoof or Shinx for the experience. Nice job, me. Good logic, good thinking. Good logic and good thinking, but way too late. Nice, thanks for the cut. No, 6 is Rock Smash. Yeah, he just gives me Rock Smash early. HMO 1 is cut. HMO 2 is Fly. HMO 3 is Surf. HMO 4 is Strength, right? Or is it the other way around for Surf and Strength? Right, let's give Bidoof Rock Smash. I think Bidoof might do alright with this with this Rock fight, you know. I'm not teaching it to Chimchar. That'd be stupidity. But yeah, I want to see about catching a Zubat in here. If I can get my hands on a bat. Ooh! Random Psyduck? I think we need a Psyduck, right? I could just level that up a couple times and that can just take out Rock. I don't remember the last time I had a Psyduck on a team. Actually. Okay, good. I think Scratch would have been too much damage. So I'd see what a Stab Ember did. The answer is a perfect amount of damage. Water Sport? Yeah. I'm not going to use any more Embers anyway. I do remember for Hoenn region, when you do the Pokemon contests, Mud Sport and Water Sport are like, I believe they do something like negate other people from earning points or something. Like negate other people's performances, or they do something like that. It was kind of silly, actually. Psyduck, yes, we name the duck. I'm thinking Quackers. Unless you want it to be anything different. This is my proposal until otherwise informed. I mean, if not, I'm cool with it. It does the thing, you know. Alright, Quack as it is. I can always rename it the name rater later. Can't remember where the name rater is, but I know they're further along. Oh, Geodude could also be useful? But, nah. I don't think we'll go into Geodude for Rock. I could do that. I could go into Geodude and get, like, Magnitude. I want the Zubat, damn it. Yay. I want Gits today, apparently. So, yeah, if you want a name for Zubat, let me know. This will be the flying option of the team. Ooh. That crit was questionable. Right, please don't attack Zubat. I'm going to catch you in a Premier Ball as well. Premier Balls are the exact same level as Pokeballs, don't be fooled. They're just white instead of red. Yeah, nice. We take those? Zubat's data was added to the decks. Zanby. Alright, Zanby it is. Zanby. Love it. I'll go back and heal up. Oh, there's a trainer here. Oopsie. Nifty-Keen Gym Badge from Rock in Aubra. Well, I don't remember, but your team probably isn't worthy of a badge, if I'm honest. Okay, it's a Psyduck. It is definitely worthy of a badge. Never mind. Right, Wukong. Don't die immediately. I mean, if this is a Psyduck without Water Gun, I don't see how she'd get a badge. But I'm sure this Psyduck has Water Gun. I think I need one stage of defense down. Go. Yeah, okay, this Psyduck doesn't seem to know Water Gun, so now I'm questionable with this gym badge of yours. Sweet. Cross defend, thank you. I did not fight the trainer here. Let's go round him again. So yeah, for now then, Doofus has Rock Smash. Quackers needs Water Gun. So I think the best port of call is to, for now, put Quackers in the swap spot. Get a couple levels, get it Water Gun, and we'll just rip through Rock. That's my take. Also, I see it staring me down at the bottom of the screen, actually, about the save slots for the emulator. Reminds me that we don't have... Saving a lot of data. Yeah. Saving a lot of data because I hadn't made a save file yet. That will do it. So after Rourke is Gardenia, right? Or is she third? I think Crash Awake is third, though, no? I actually don't remember. I think Gardenia is second. Then Crash Awake is third or fourth. I remember Byron, aka Rock's dad, is like fifth or sixth. That's when we get to the Rock, then Gardenia, then Maylene. I forgot about Maylene. That's it. Okay, yeah, Quackers, you are not staying around for a Shinx. And yeah, I'll hold on to that return TM for a while. Just have no plans to use it on anyone in the team at the moment. Like you say, maybe I get my hands on a Bunnieri. I can't remember where Bunnieri is. I think it's on the way to Gardenia. When we come out from Jubilife North, I think. If I recall. So we'll pick one up then. But seeing as you enjoy Bunnieri, I'll find a Bunnieri for the team. So how would the team look? I think I'm kind of happy with the team as it is at the moment, honestly. We have relatively decent coverage. We have most of the main ones covered. I mean, I don't often have normal types in my party too much, other than the standard normal flying stars. Or, you know, the ones near the beginning. But I normally drop them later on in the playthrough anyway. But yeah, for now we can take Bunnieri on the team when the time comes. Don't know what the final team will look like, but we'll get there when we get there, won't we? Okay. Let's do Wukong. You got this. Then let's use the stylus, aka my mouse. That should be enough. Should only need one stage difference with 5 levels between us. You'd think. Something like that. Oh yeah, and as we're not playing on let's do this. I can put this back to somewhat normalcy now. Because we're not using the thing. There we go. That should be about balanced. Nice. Up goes Psyduck. Not enough for a water gun though. Yeah, I'm not going to skip her. Let's push through this. To celebrate my getting through this cave, I'm going to battle you. You haven't got through the cave yet, mate. You've got like 4 more steps to go. Still in here. Rourke, Gardenia, Fatina, Maylene, Crasher, Fire and Candace, Volkner. Oh, okay. I forgot about Maylene. But I remembered most of the others. Also, I've forgotten about Volkner. I remember Volkner. Yeah, nice find it is. Like I say, I was just saying it off memory. I still appreciate you looking for the order. Ooh, 1 hit point. It's alright. He's got this. Like I say, I might have to do a little bit of grinding to get water gun on Psyduck, just so we can actually fight Rourke. Over gym badge. Better go see Rourke down in the quarry. Yeah, you can take us to the gym, but he's not there. He's busy. Hello, D's nuts. What do you mean I'm slow as always? Can't you tell this emulator's super quick? Yeah. Why is D's nuts outside the gym telling me to go to get Byron from the mine? But he's also waiting and could have got Byron from the mine to challenge him. You're waiting just as much as I am there. One of the few instances where a rival is actually somewhat near you, rather than just way ahead. Alright, let's go get Rourke. Then I need to train Psyduck. Oh yeah, in here there was loads of Geodudes and that. Oh, and there would have been a Zubat if I didn't have one yet. See, all's well that ends well. No, don't swap to my Zubat. Even though I would like to get him up to a Crobat. I believe you can get a Crobat without the need of trading. I believe you go into Golbat, obviously. And then, I think it's just friendship. Friendship than level. So I could have a relatively low level Crobat. Geodude. If I had water gun with crackers already, I'd leave crackers in. But no. Actually. We'll run away from Geodude because Geodude... I ain't got much to fight Geodude with. Sure, Bidoof has got Rock Smash, but that's pretty much it. Otherwise it'll be tedious to fight even with Chimchar. Or do I just... Okay, another one's appeared. Let's just do it then. Fine. Fine, I guess I'll... You know, let's bring in Bidoof. Go, Doofus. You need to level up too. Mud Sport? Oh no. Electricity's power is weakened against a Pokemon that can't be hit by electricity anyway. Mud Sport's a decent setup move, just. You can swap from Geodude into a Pokemon. So you do Mud Sport, then swap into, like, Magikarp. Even though some Pokemon, like Barbroach, was one of the was a Pokemon that has Mud Sport in its set gear. I do like Whiscash though. As somebody that likes catfish anyway. Because I do just like catfish. Catfish are cool. So by that logic, I obviously like Whiscash. Nice. Again, I could still just use Doofus versus Rock. But I think I'd like to get both Psyduck and Bidoof leveled up a little bit. In this instance. There we go. You know the drill. Swap to Doofus. I will run out of PP. Haha, he said PP. Yeah, you're not hanging around here, Geodude, I'm afraid. Especially not with the convenient little debuff. Right, so essentially I've got enough PP to defeat one more Geodude with Bidoof before we need to reassign, reheal the PP. Regain it. Hello, Rock. Spot the gym boss. Difficulty level easy. Yes, yes, Rock. I know exactly what Rock Smash is capable of. You'd have to be the gym leader. That'd be me. Yeah. Okay. He's off. Talking to the other guys down here is a waste, if I recall. Because I don't think they give you the thing where you can dig underground. I think that's something else later on that does that. Let's do it. Wait, what does Doofus have? I didn't check. I don't even know what ability Doofus has. Let's figure this out. Doofus, you have Unaware. Oh. Good. Unaware's alright. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to the early normal types that you find, the GOAT really is Zigzagoon with Pickup. Pickup is such a good ability. Like, I seem to recall looking at the pickup table on levels. And I'm fairly certain at level 100, a Pokemon with pickup has a chance to find Earthquake. And like rare, oh, you got a super good chance at rare candies and stuff as well. It's pretty strong in the grand scheme of things. Rock polish, but you're still a Geodude. Okay, no, you actually are faster than a Bidoof with rock polish. Fair enough. So yeah, I'll need to train to get Water Gun and a couple levels on Bidoof, and then I think that'll be fair. Ready for Rock. Is there only Geodudes in this part? The Zubats must just be in the upper part. Run for now. Like I said, I don't want to have to deal with fighting a Geodude with Psyduck's Scratch. Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh, look at that. He was immediately proven wrong, huh? There are indeed Zubats at this part too. Also, imagine if I had confusion here as well. That'd be great. Oh, whatever. That's it, Zubat. Leech your life back. You're going to need it. All 0 hit points that I took from you. Again, I will level up my Zubat later. But now it's on the back burner because it's less important. Regrettably. Also, really, the turn I decide to use Scratch is the turn that you decide to use Confusion. Silly Zubat. This Zubat's going to be clutch, just watch. He's using Smogon strats. Or she is, I suppose. She's using the Smogon strats. Come on. Man, I'm failing the 50-50 coin flip on Confusion, huh? With this run already? Like, quite massively? Come on, Quackers, confuse no more. What? I'm chancing it. Wow. That was a comedy of errors from Psyduck. I wanted Psyduck to get all the XP as well. So that's kind of crazy. Right, Psyduck did the preliminary defense down. So 1 scratch should be enough. Otherwise I would have taunted. If I didn't feel like 1 scratch would have done it, I'd have just used taunt. I'm fine with that. Okay. Through the door, please, Mills. Rather than into the side of the walls. Perfect. Then we'll come back down here and grind a little bit. Like I say, I don't want to over level, I just need to catch up. This is more just catching up. / getting the right types and the moves over anything else. Oh, hold on. I'm a boomer unk, so I live by the superstition of saving Pokemon centers. There is absolutely no need to save in Pokemon centers, by the way. The superstition of having to save in Pokemon centers came around due to certain superstitions with Miss Sinnoh back in the day. You know, the issue wasn't not saving in a Pokemon Center, it was actually just saving when you had him as Sinnoh. But it caused certain misconceptions. Onyx. Onyx is down here. I don't remember that. Shame that Onyx kind of sucks because I'd love to have an Onyx. I just feel like Onyx isn't in the heart of the cards, Yugi. So, we're not getting an Onyx. Very simple, isn't it? Although I really like Onyx as a Pokemon. Don't know why, I just always have. And Steelix is also super cool. Let's try and save PP on Rock Smash a little. Shame that he used Defense Curl on the turn I decided to use Tackle. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to sit there and wait out 17 more turns of Scratch. Or Tackle, sorry. Let's just do it in. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this if you are. So yeah, the plan will be to grind around here a little bit. Level up Quackers, level up Bidoof. He thinks? I just want one good move. All I'm after. I mean, to be fair, I want 2 good moves because I technically already have Rock Smash in Bidoof. Just a shame it's such a low PP move. Okay. Kind of wish I had Taunt on Bidoof right now, because then I could cause him to use the Taunt as well to stop the defense curls, rather than having to swap to Chimchar for it. Yay! Another one. Like I say, I'm trying to make this as quick as possible. When does... Hold on, I better check actually. Water Gun is level 9. Okay, good. I knew it wasn't too far away. Just had to make sure. So yeah, we'll send Psyduck up to level 9, then we'll go fight Rourke. Suppose I could use the gym trainers in Rourke's gym to try and get Psyduck up to level 9 quicker. And then we come back if there's not enough PP. No, sorry, XP. What am I saying, PP? PP on the brain, apparently. Hardy hardy ha. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright. Quack has learned from last time she got confused. And it's now just like Neo dodging all the super confusion bullets. Nice. Okay, let's go take on Rourke's minions. See what experience I can get. Then from there, I can then work out how much experience I need to get for being able to actually fight Rourke. Yellow Shard, I can't remember what that does at all. Excellent. Dire Hit, meh. I've never rated Dire Hit as a buffer. Personally. I'll take guard spec before I take dire hit. That's my take. Terrestrial play one? Yes, indeed. We've got a gym boss to go fight. Here we go. It's me, my X-Men. So yeah, Rock either has 1 or 2, right? I think he has 2. Level 11 Geodude though. Interesting. That'd be a lot of XPs. If Doofus doesn't faint, that'd be great. If he does though, then we just use Chimchar and just burn this Geodude. Something I wasn't particularly interested in doing, but if it has to happen, it has to happen. You know what? I'm gonna growl. Let's cut their attack on me so that the Doofus doesn't go down as quick. That's 7 hit point damage. I don't want that. Can we lower that? Yeah, you can increase your defense. I have Rock Smash, which will decrease your defense, but you can't increase your attack. So this is one of them instances where actually stage down on attack is kind of helpful. This is where it's going to turn into a completely stopped force meets a totally movable object. So it's kind of the opposite of a unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Oh? Crit, you say? Come on, let's not faint to a level 11 Geodude right now. Okay, yeah. This Geodude does 2 hit points to me. I do a lot more than that to it. So this is going to be 3-way shared XP. That'd be fine. I'll get an experience share later on as well, I'm sure. But I don't think you get experience share for a little while on here, if I recall. Okay, it's been many years since I played Sinnoh, so you have to bear with me. Okay, yeah, let's maybe get Psyduck leveled up before we go through this now then. There was an intention, but I think the plan has changed. And then what I could do is, rather than just use Chimchar against Gardenia, I'll be able to level up Zubat, because Leech Life, and then also I might get a poison move when I level him up, like Poison Fang or Poison Jab. I feel like some of those are later level moves, but still, worth trying. How close did Quackers get to level 9 though? Oh, halfway. Sorry for not speaking, you're just vibing. Dizzy, you don't have to apologise for not speaking at all. You've got nothing to apologise for, mate. Always have to have your presence here. As long as you're not bored by this, which, of course, if you were bored, you would leave. So, clearly you're still here, so clearly this is fun enough for you to watch, which is good. Because that's my plan. Rather do something that's entertaining than not. But yeah, I know this is a little bit grindy. Like I say, Psyduck will get level 9. We'll go fight Rock. I'm trying not to be too grindy on this, but needs must. In this instance, I think one more might be enough. Doofus also has Defense Curl. Watch out, Geodude. You have a rival. It's Bidoof. $73 to next level. So if I get a level 8 Zubat, that might be enough. If I don't have to swap out, basically. Level 5 Zubat. I mean, to be fair, I was never going to get level 8 Zubat, but you know, this works. Right. Down goes your defense. We'll go 2 or 3 stages here for Zubat. The only problem with battle animations is that I find that the early game moves are really boring in their animations. I mean, Supersonics is kind of cool. You know, I actually prefer the red and blue animation for Supersonic. It was literally just like 3 little curve wave things. You know, like what you see for the normal sound icon. It's just that. Just kind of funny. Even though the effect for Supersonic in the Stadium games is cool. I like the Supersonic animation in Stadium. And Stadium 2, it was basically the same animation. They didn't change that one much. Same with Hypnosis. Hypnosis and Supersonic had similar animations, both equally unchanged in Stadium 2. Let's go Rock Smash, of course. Nice. Cracker's getting 20 XP. Eat. Even though Psyduck, of course, will be Golduck. Hello, Tail. Nice to have you here. I love your icon, by the way. Your profile picture. It's a very cutesy version of Tails. But yes, Bidoof is best boy. Can't spell oof without Bidoof. So yeah, at the moment, Tail, I'm just working on getting Quackers here to level 9. Then she'll have Water Gun. Then we just destroy Rock and move on. I'm not trying to like over level or anything. I'm just, you know, trying to push us through. Someone made it for you. Oh, that's cool. They've done a very good job. I certainly appreciate it. And yes, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope same for you. Also, yes, don't worry. I am a seasoned Pokemon veteran, and I've completed the Sinnoh region loads of times. However, I have started Sinnoh again today due to Dizzy's request for me playing Pokemon. So I was like, yeah, okay, you choose. Because I was either gonna do Mystery Dungeon Explorers, or it was gonna be Pokemon Ranger, or this, and she chose this. So, although the emulator is a little bit choppy here and there, so we're playing at like 0.7 times ish speed at the moment. At least I can play it, right? There are worse things in the world. I had to swap over emulators like twice because Melon wasn't working, and Decima just downright pooed itself. Because I was like, yeah, it's fine, I've got Decima, this will work. Tried it this morning and I was like, this is no good. Had to reset everything from scratch. That's okay though. As long as we get it working, that's what matters. Right, let's go fight Rock. Level 9 Psyduck would be enough. Only those who want to win can battle a Pokemon gym. Emulators suck for the quality sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately so, Tails. Back when I was using Decimer for both Professor Layton and Fossil League last year, it was abysmal. So at the moment, at least this is working. At least it's functional. See, all it took was getting Crackers to level 9. So if there's any particular Pokemon you're interested in me adding to the team, Dale, let me know. At the moment, I have Psyduck, as you can see, Bidoof. I started with Chimchar. The flying Pokemon of choice this time is Zubat. And then there's a Pocket Shinx just sat there doing nothing right now. If there's any particular early game ones that you know of that you want me to add, tell me and I'll give it a look in. Because the team's kind of on the table at the moment. And of course, if there's any Pokemon we catch and you want a name, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Versus Roark. Let's go, Roark. Also, genuinely past me used to think that his name was Roark, and I didn't understand the fact that his name... I need an electric type, I think. Yeah, Shinx is just sat there. We'll level up Shinx nearer the time that it needs to be used. Yeah, past me used to think his name was Roark, and I didn't understand that his name was a play on literally just a play on the name Rock. But obviously, now that I'm 32, not like 13, I think we're fine. I'm getting a Bunyari too. Yeah. Bunyari will be on the route to... I mean, I can always swap out another big one if there's anything Tails wants to add in. But yeah, Bunyari should be on the way to Gardenia, if I recall. Mold Breaker, don't care. We've got Oblivious. Mold Breaker does nothing to my abilities. Granados hurts. Damn, Granados hurts. But, Granados, you are rock type only, if I recall. So I can do this. And be fine. No, hold on. Fire is not very effective against rock. But also, this Granados actually hurts. We might need a... Okay. This is a wipe. I need another level in Quackers, I think. You want a Geodude? Alright, then. We'll get a Geodude in for now. Yeah, get rid of my Pokemon. We need to go back. You want to name it Brock? Fine by me. Yeah, with Granados is going to sweep. Granados headbutt sweep. Okay, use Pursuit as well. Cool. You know, I wasn't swapping Pokemon, but, you know. That's fine. Zambi won't live this. Nope. Alright. I need to go slightly beyond level 9 for this Psyduck. yeah, maybe scurry to our Pokemon Center, blah blah blah. First, let's make it that your Pokemon aren't all freaking dead. yeah. So, I don't know how permanent of a member Geodude will be, but I could maybe bring Geodude in for at least a little while. Like you say. I need to level up Psyduck as it is, so... we'll get the opportunity to find a Geodude. Do you want a Geodude or a Geodudette? Do you care if it's male or female? I imagine you'd rather it be a Geodude because you want to name it Brock, but it really doesn't matter. Here's the first one I found, so let's just do that. That'll do. Go. Just remember, I'm playing on an emulator, so I won't be able to get the Geodude up to a Golem. It will stop at Graveler. Jenna, doesn't matter to you? How wonderfully libertarian. Again, this is the first one I've seen, so we'll just catch this. That sounds dismissive, but like, the earlier we get it on the team, the better, I suppose. Go. Nice. There we go. I'll name it Brock, and we're good. Okay. Give a name. Yes. I mean, I nickname my Pokemon even when I'm not streaming, so of course we're going to nickname Pokemon on stream. Brock. You have a Japanese copy of the game. Oh, okay. Neat. Nihongo de arimasu ka? Quackers used water gun. Right, now I don't need to swap outside. At least the leveling up will be slightly quicker. I mean, Psyduck did level up from 9 to 11 while fighting Rourke and that other trainer, so maybe I get Psyduck to level 12 and we try again? You don't know Japanese, so you struggled the entire time. Gotcha. I did think that you didn't understand when I said Nihongo de arimasu ka. Because Nihongo de arimasu ka is saying, can you speak Japanese? In Japanese. So the fact that you didn't write anything in Japanese back, I was like, yeah, I get it. Then again, my Japanese is very basic, so don't worry. We'd be in similar boats. And the thing with but the thing is with Pokemon though, the Japanese is a very simplistic form. Because it's normally just all in Hiranga and Katakana. So there's no like kanji. So actually Pokemon's a real good game to jump off the base end to learn Japanese. Well, you know, if you are learning Japanese, it's a decent game to get into to play, I mean. Who knows, maybe one time I scrub off my my little notebook, get back into JP, and then like play Pokemon in Japanese and see how I feel. Right, let's restore health and PP and then we'll go fight Rourke. Okay. Right. Take 2, Rourke. You're going down this time. I actually have a Psyduck that is sufficiently leveled now. So hopefully no headbutt sweep. Hopefully instead it's a water gun sweep. Also, Psyduck's now almost as highly leveled as Wukong, which is good. I'd rather all the Pokemon get levels as possible. But I'm trying to save time in terms of that. I'm not going to train everything up right here. I'll wait till we're at higher wild Pokemon before I get the unnecessary Pokemon 2 level up. There's no point in me going like and training here for 5 hours when I could train somewhere else for like half an hour and get the same result. That's my take. Go on, Quackers. These are only rock-type Pokemon. Their speed is nothing. Their speed is nothing and their special defense is minimal. Rock's Onix has Stealth Rock. Interesting. Don't think it will matter though. Nice. Yeah, okay. Quacker should win against this Granados. Now we got levels. Think you could take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier? Yes. Not if it's faster than me. And what is with these flinch hacks? Idea. We'll swap. I'll heal Quackers, then we'll swap back in. Nice one, Brock. Keep it up. Just a little more. Okay. I'm not swapping out Granados. We don't need Pursuit. Yeah, to be fair, Pursuit does more damage than their Headbutt, so it's understandable. Right, you're out. Cool. If think Brock getting his debut, his debut is to be sacrificial lamb. He was literally sacrificial lamb. But that's okay. He'll do more stuff later, I'm sure. For now, he pulled out the greatest move, allowing Psyduck to get in and deal damage without going down. Don't flinch. Nice. Alright. Thank you for your sacrifice, Brock. Genuinely very helpful. I kind of want to keep this Psyduck on the team, by the way. I think this Psyduck might be, we might send this Psyduck to the moon. I very rarely get Psyducks on my team. So I'd kind of like to keep him around just for the difference in variety. Wonderful. Stealth Rock, yep. Thank you. I imagine Stealth Rock would be pretty good on Brock, actually. We can keep Brock in the team, and I can justify it with, well, here's the Stealth Rock setup. I'm down for something like that. So, we've got Denia. I'll need to put Zubrat front and centre. And yes, it did just sound like I said Zubrat. Don't think about it too hard. That's what you call a slip of the slung. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Let's do this. Isn't there a member of Team Galactic by the statue in Aubra? Maybe this isn't where I want to be. Hold on. This isn't where I'm thinking of. Doesn't matter. So if I recall, I have to go back through Jubilife and north. Is the town map not on the Poke Gear? Is there a key item on this one? Yeah, we want to go Floraroma Town. But hold on. Yeah, we want to go Floraroma Town, I believe. Because that's where Gardenia is. Fatima's an Eternal City. I remember we come back to Canalay for Byron later. Yeah, so we want to head back towards Jubilife. Oh yeah, this isn't the Versus Seeker, this is completely different. This thing was completely useless, I remember. Don't worry, I got this. I'll put the town map on register. Let's head in the correct direction, shall we? Hello, D's nuts. Oh, Eterna is the next one. I thought it was Floraroma. Okay, so we need a bike. Don't you get a bike from Floraroma? Again, I'm probably misremembering. Where's the bikes in Jubilife? It's fine. Let's go this way. And I want that Pokeball over there. Let's bring Doofus in. Doofus can deal with Psyduck. Right, you lower my defense and I'll try and lower yours. We're both battle on a similar playing field. Except my Bidoof is a Bidoof after all. Is therefore able to destroy this Psyduck. Oh, there goes the 95 accuracy tackle. I remember in Gen 1 it used to be 100% tackle and then they reduced it to 95, didn't they? At some point down the line. If I recall. Oh, Flash. Ah, Flash kind of sucks. Luckily, this is a gen where they didn't make it an HM, though. They took it off as an HM by now. I think this was the first time Flash was considered a TM rather than an HM, despite the fact that it's still a field move here. Because I believe it's still an HM in Hoenn, if I recall. But Hoenn was the first time TMs could be used as field moves. Because of Secret Base. Secret Base, the Secret Power move was so cool. To make them bases. I remember I used to really enjoy the Secret Base feature. I remember my base used to be... so, on the just after you beat Winona on that route down to head towards that next town. My base was along there. I mean, I had quite a few secret bases, but the one I ended up staying with was that one. Yeah, we won't be able to come down here until I get a bike as well. So yeah, back to Dubai for sure. Barry was not wrong. You know, kind of stipulated that anyway. Yeah, I hear enemies wild Zubat. You either took the confusion or we weren't fighting you. No real reason. I could have stayed and just brought out somebody else, but nah, let's just move along. Let's grab the item up here that I never grabbed. And Starly. Oh, out you come, Brock. You can get a little bit of XPs. Don't worry, I'll start to level up Shinx properly as when we get to a further along area. We don't really need Shinx properly until nearer the time of fighting Crash or Wake, to be honest. So I'm fine with this. Ooh, nice crit. I don't need to use defense scale. This Starly's only doing 1 hit point per hit anyway. Oh, okay, it hit for 2 there. Way to show me up, Starly. Way to show me up. And a second crit from Brock. I mean, it had like 2 hit points, so it didn't matter, but like, damn. Keep it up. Okay. Give me the Wukong. Here we go. We'll just burn this guy down to the ground. Crit will do. Not complaining with the crit. Then let's move. Eventually move anyway. If I recall, this looker guy, doesn't he join me for a double battle or two later? Also, the irony in a shady grown-up telling you to watch out for shady grown-ups, huh? So where was the bike place again? Is it this one? No, that's the watcher's place. I think I have to go to Floroma, if I recall. Then that's where we head. I barely fought, right? So I should be fine on hit points and all the rest of it. Ah, Doofus has taken a little bit of a knock. Let's just heal anyway, we're right here. There's a center there, so we can then move on. Unfortunately, Professor Owen won't give me a bike. Hello, Mim. What's these outlandish outfits you get on? Go! Double battle number 1. Yeah! Easy peasy. Yeah, I believe Stunky was Diamond and Glameow was Pearl. They're both the game-specific version Pokemon. Oh, Stunky, why you gotta be so uncooperative? Damn, maybe I should throw a taunt on the Stunky. The Stunky's faster than me. Is my Chimchar really that slow? Apparently so. Right, one down. I don't think he had another Pokemon. No. Easiest double battle. Also, I shouldn't taunt Stunky now that he's focused. Let's let him do another status effect. Nice! Critical Screech, which does no different. Because you can't have critical versions of status effect moves. Also, Focus Energy doesn't guarantee a crit, but it just increases the crit, obviously. I know. Nice. Not gonna lie, I think Team Galactic might be the stupidest enemy team in Pokemon. I don't know, Team Skull's pretty bad actually. Yeah, no, Team Skull were worse. Never mind. Why don't you collect all the gym badges? Well, I mean, we've got to do it anyway. Marvelous. Fashion case. I forgot about this fashion case. Isn't it where you put the Isn't that where the decals end up going as well, when you get the Pokemon decals? I don't remember. Right, let's head to Floroma. A weak-looking trainer, she says. She's going to have one Pokemon. And I'm the weak-looking I'm the weak-looking trainer. Your Shinx is literally the same level as my in-training Zubat mate. Go, Brock, go. If only I had a ground Pokemon, huh? Wouldn't that be neat? Also, I could give Rock Smash to Brock. Also, did I actually just use Mud Sport, not Tackle? I did. Nice. Apparently I am a weak trainer. Anyway. Go, go, go. Yeah, I want to lower your defense as well, Shinx, but I only have defense curl. So, I'll just run into you until you're done. You'd have thought with 2 stages of defense down, Tackle would do more than 1 hit point in this scenario. Shinx isn't under-leveled, and Shinx has relatively okay attack. You should have said no. Well, you know, when your eyes meet, then a battle must happen. And you, bring it. You'll beat me with the I'll beat you with the Magikarp. Yeah, sure you will. Wow, Magikarp. Anyway. Here we go. The legendary Magikarp fight. I don't care about Zubat's PP, so we can use as much of it as I want. I'm not making him the main person in these fights, of course. He's just there to sap up XP. So in the one fight where he'll be the one person, may as well just use it all. Any other issues? We can cross that bridge when we come to it. That's it. Hurt yourself in your confusion? No. Come on. Do the thing. This Magikarp is just like a wizard of getting out of this confusion. We try again. Mind you, I've been winning a lot of coin flips with actually landing confusion. It's really weird because I'm winning the coin flips and landing confusion, and then Magikarp's winning the coin flips and not getting confused. It's kind of like the luck is swinging both ways. Go on. Hurt yourself. Finally. It's not much damage, but it's some damage, you know? I feel like this is the turn it's going to get unconfused. Never mind. I hedged my bets and my bets were hedged. Right. This is the turn it would become unconfused. There you go. Because it was the turn I used Leech Life instead. Right, let's not put it in confusion anymore. I'm just going to Leech Life it down. I've got the PP for it. Let's not waste additional time in that sense. Let's just make this work. But this has almost been a wet noodle fight, which is humorous, because one party can't even attack. Damn. Magikarp can't even attack and it's taken me this long to beat it. Leech Life is not a great move, by the way. Early game Zubat is questionable. But that's why we're leveling him up. Ooh, tell you what though. Leech Life versus a grass type Pokemon. I'm in. See, Budgie is normally pretty good because Budgie will have Water Sport, which just makes sense. Unlike Geodude having Mud Sport. Okay. And go. Alright, okay. Maybe we bring in the fire. Let's not make this last a half an hour. Let's not. You know? Moving 3 tiles takes half an hour as it is. I don't want another half an hour and beating a Budgie of all things. So, see ya. Nice. That works. Zubat, when you learn Bite, you're going to be coming into your own. But for now, you still kind of suck. However, while this Pokemon Stadium 2 music's playing, it reminds me of the Gutsy Golbat minigame. For anyone that's played Pokemon Stadium 2 minigames, great little minigame. You'd have to fly into each other as Golbats. And then you got to get hearts. Kind of cool. Alright, Budu's going down. Nice. Oh, Wukong's almost level 14. So it should become Monferno soon. There are boulders in the way, but a hidden move can get rid of them. Does that mean there are rocks in the way that you could smash through? Also, this isn't the correct direction, Park, but I think this one's just there's an item on our ledge up here. I'd still like to go get said item. Good job, Bidoof. Oh, this might be the right way, you know. The other way might be to go towards, I don't know, actually. I don't remember. My bad. Again, I'm not gonna sit here with Zubat slowly using Leech Life. Let's just burn them out. Not even a one-hit KO. Disappointing. And a Cherubi. See ya. Oh, and it was a crit just to add insult to injury there. Nice. Oh, what do you know? Wukong is evolving. Let's get Monferno then. Excellent. Right, that's one stage of evolution done. Match Punch, obviously. Let's take out Taunt. Let's take out Scratch. I'll keep both Leer and Taunt, they might be useful. Each of my bug Pokemon, indeed. I would love to see your Zubat. Yeah, Sinnoh doesn't have a bug, so he's got to use Wurmple. Though when it comes to Wurmple, I actually prefer Dustox over Beautifly, I think. It's my opinion. Okay, go. Bite is cool, but like, you're dead. We're playing the child bug Pokemon this way. Oh, upcoming double battle. Let's make sure one Pokemon that's not Volty is actually like in the fight. Well, like I say, Volty can get experience later. Let's not have two Pokemon that need to be shifted out. They're the strongest in their class. Amazing. Double Pachirisu. I might just leave Zambi in and hope that these Pachirisus don't have a like Thunder Shock. Oh, okay. Crit. I think the crit sealed. Ooh. The crit did not seal the deal, luckily. So I can bring in Brock. And he can just soak up damage. Then Match Punch. Can't remember, does Match Punch have priority over Quick Attack? Well, I have more speed, so I should. I think they've got the same priority stage. So my faster speed should work, yeah. I don't need to use Mud Sport, but I'm gonna use it anyway. It's not a need, but I'll give it a shot, you know. So look at that, Zambi's getting up in levels like nobody's business. Astonish. Alright. Zubat's gonna solo Fantimo at level 9. With that Astonish. Brock's got Rock Polish, cool. I mean, I don't need speed stages on Brock in this fight. Hold on. I did do the right thing first time. Whoopsie. It's okay. Hurt yourself. Excellent. Rock, just pretend to use a move. Wukong could just finish things off. So I think with Wukong, I want to get bulk up. You can get bulk up in Sinnoh, right? I mean, I know the move originated in Hoenn, but like, it's not off the table in Sinnoh, is it? So like, they added it in Hoenn and then got rid of it here. I think they would just keep it rolling through. So yeah, I want bulk up. Great little move. Which I think, don't you get bulk up as an HM from Maylene actually? So I think I pretty much guaranteed get bulk up at some point for Invernate. As usual, saving the Pokemon Center. Just to really go along with that superstition as usual. Again, it's an old superstition, you don't have to save in Pokemon Centers. But I am old, so I can try to continue my old superstitions. Ooh, orange berries. I think this is where you get the... Isn't it a Whalmer Pale in this one? I believe the watering can's a Whalmer Pale. I think they made it Whalmer Pale after Hoenn. But every subsequent one as well. Right, hello berry lady. You just love having berries. Accessory? Do I just get some accessories? For like no reason at all? You know what? I got this cherry berry. Wonderful. This one? Okay, she gave me an Aspir berry. That's not a watering can. Oh, it's the spray duck in this one. Damn it, I wanted the Whalmer Pale. Oh well, whatever. I suppose I have a Psyduck as well, so it all works out in the end. Let's replant at the front here. So now I'll forget about it for the entire playtime. Excellent. Poppin ingredient. Oh yeah! I remember enjoying the Poppin system. Okay. Isn't there a member of Team Galactic in the, yeah. Okay, that's blocked off. Right. I don't remember how... I think I have to come back here later then. Oh yes, that's right. The building up ahead is a power plant, right? And then near here, if I get honey later, I can get Munchlax. And I can also get Combi from the trees. I don't think we'll be picking up a Weasel in this run though. I think Weasel's off the cards because I want to keep the Psyduck, honestly. Weirtail's technically probably a little bit better than a Floatzel's better than a Golduck, but meh. It's also fun, you know. Watch people just like Spaceman game. Indeed, they're literally over there. Look, there's two of them stood there. Alright, and if I recall correctly, one of the Galactic Commanders is in here? I think it was the purple-haired one, no? Have a look. Don't you dare go into the Windworks. Well, he's so stupid. He's like, oh, you're not allowed in here, but battle me for it and then I'll let you through. Like, no. Just stand your post and just don't let me through. You can use like real life logic just to say no. Also, this guy's got a level 13 Glameow. I feel like we're going to be lost in the reeds a little bit here if I don't train up the other Pokemon a little more. That's okay. It's okay, we've got Wukong. I'll just Leer and then Match Punch through. Yeah, if this is just the guy outside the building, so I might have to train a little more. Nice. Didn't even have to go to 2-stage defense down for that. Okay. See, and it even tells you how to get the key. It's like, I'm not letting you in here. Oh wait, I'm letting you in here. But by the way, you've got to come in here using a thing. You can get that thing. Sweet. Love it. Shellos. No, we're not doing Shellos or Gastrodon this time. I know Gastrodon I've put on the graphic just as something was on the screen, but we're not grabbing one. It's not the plan. Also, this Shellos looks either really happy or really like on some let's say he's on some edibles. But that is a face that looks incredibly either happy or high. I'll say that. Mudsport. Well, what a shame. I don't have any good electric Pokemon yet, so we don't need to deal with that. Come on, Psyduck, don't miss. There you go. Nice miss. So Psyduck advances into a Golduck late 20s, right? Again, I very rarely take Psyduck Golduck, so I want to say it's like 28. Also, is all this guy gonna do defense boost and then Mudslap? This is a Shellos Red that's trying to bait for a sweep. He's getting all his stats up and then going for the big move when the other Pokemon come in. But no, this is just a wild Shellos. It has no intentions. And also no chance, quite frankly. You think he evolves to Golduck at level 26? That also makes sense, Diz. 26 or 28 sounded right in my head. I thought it was on the later side, but you're probably right. It probably is 26. You love the Team Plasma theme from Pokemon Black and White. Okay. Wrong move? Team Plasma theme. Give me a second then. Give me a second, let me cook. Shush. Pause. Pause. Thank you. That took too long to press the pause button. That was an ad, by the way. We didn't need that. Oh, yay. Zubat's is getting up. Zubat is the one I want to get up. So, that's good. Go. Yeah, I'll do a couple battles around here. Also, the game is going to grind to a halt while I'm trying to get this sorted. Come on, I opened one extra tab. Don't be doing this to me. I think it's done its thing. Go. Then we can delete that and hopefully have like less issues. Again, I'm not taking a weasel here. I assume you're not bothered about me doing like a catch-em-all thing. Go. Then I press this button. Here you go. How's that? It is pretty funky. What's not funky is these missing supersonics. Then let's tail whip. That's it, please. How you water sport, buddy. That's gonna help you. Might have to go to a third stage against Weasel here. Let's go into a third stage of defense down. Then I'll heal. I don't want Quackers to faint after all. I know she's not the main ire of my training, but she could still get some levels. Oh, what? I was meant to... Bye, Quackers. Oops. Did I say I didn't want Quackers to faint? I meant tactical faint so that Zubat gets more XP. Perfect. Look at that. All according to Keikaku. And now, Weasel's lost a bunch of defense. Even with my attack down, it still lost more defense than I've lost attack. So this is fine. Everything's acceptable here. Except for the fact that Zubat has 3 moves, not 4. It's the only part I don't like. I kind of want Zubat to also have Screech. Then Zambi can do all the debuffs himself without needing assistance. You were just a little bit off their victory theme. You were meant to play a couple seconds ago. Whoopsie. yeah, let's grab this. Then we'll go grab the key to the windmill place. I still think I need to get a couple more levels. So I think Commander Mars or whoever it is in here. It might be Jupiter. They have, I think they've got a, don't they have like a level 18 Perugly or a level 16 Perugly or something in here? Like it's something that slightly breaks leveling. As in, she shouldn't be able to have it because it's an evolved Pokemon beyond the level it's supposed to evolve at. Kind of like how there's like a trainer in in the Kanto region that has a level 16 Raticate or whatever down in Mount Moon in Pokemon Yellow, and they should be able to have it. I feel like there's a sequence break here too. Also, I don't think I'm too bothered about a Combi on this. I don't think. Okay. I'm not keeping Zambi in here, obviously. Here with Stunky, let's go you. If in doubt, let Monferno deal with it. Or at least until everybody else has leveled up. Yeah, I do want Psyduck to learn Confusion. If Psyduck learns Confusion, we're on to a winner. Doesn't they get Confusion soon, I feel? I might check that. Confusion at level 18. That's not too bad. It's not that far away. So we'll eventually get it, is what I'm saying. The way you can be suckers grunt forever, what? Because you suck? Yeah, go away. Then the other guy's going to fight me, come on. There you go. Battling you after my cohort is weaker, it gives me the edge. It does, but does it really? Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon. Things could get catastrophic over here. And of course, swap to... Let's just bring in Wukong, whatever. As much as I want Psyduck to level up, Wukong can too. Okay, I don't want Wukong to just sweep everything though. That's kind of not the plan. Crit? Why am I getting so many crits? What is this luck? And I'll stay in with Wukong here. Let's just finish the fight rather than swap in and swap out. And again, to the surprise of nobody. Sometimes it's got to be done. As much as I like using move variety, sometimes pressing the same move over and over is the one. Fury swipes. Nah, let's not take Fury swipes. I'm not a massive Fury swipes fan. If I'm honest. Oh, I need to put on the... Oh, it is doing the thing. No, it's not. Hold on, give me a second. Let me add more. Let me restart and then add more music as well. Again, the emulator's audio is a bit balked, so I'm actually better off to add. I continue playing my own playlist here. If you're wondering what's going on. Give me a second. Grab this. So yeah, despite the emulator working a little bit slowly, at least it is working. So I know it's a little bit frustrating. I'm sorry that it's been a bit on the slow side here and there, but at least it's possible for one. I can thank my lucky stars for that. Right, a couple more. Then I'll hit play, and then I'll probably add a couple extras in while I shuffle the thing. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can't help but go into F-Zero here. My recent desire for F-Zero is too strong. That will do. Right, sorry about that. Back to it. Hey, ta-ta-ta, mata-ta. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. You joined me at slightly slow, but still working Pokemon Platinum. It's better than earlier, when I had to do about 7 streams to try and get another emulator to eventually completely crash. It wasn't just the public streams. I did a couple unregistered live streams, unregistered live streams, so I could see it on my end, and it was just dire. So yeah, eventually this one worked. So now here we are. Also, I was thinking a little bit of you earlier, ta-ta-ta, mata-mata-ta-ta, because I named the character. This character is called Mim 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 Mim. That did sort of make me think of you a little bit there. Right, so I need to ideally level up, or do we just like push through and just see what happens? There'll be a point where my Pokemon's levels fall off and I have issues. But let's just keep trying, shall we? Let's push through. I've only lost 1 battle so far, and that was Rock. Once. Chunk. See, he's locked the door, but he's not. Oh, he's there. I was gonna say, if it's not like there. You're the loser in this after all. Yeah, off you go. Alert Commander Jupiter, or whichever one it is again. Again, I still feel like they have like a Per Ugly or something that they're not supposed to have. So, as normal, let's swap to Wukong. This is why I need Psyduck at level 18. The Psyduck will then have confusion. If you're not swapping out to Zubat, how are you ever going to get it to level 18? Conundrum. Oh well. Then same again. Line them up, no, knock them down. And yes, I don't have any things yet, do I? I kind of want the screen that shows that they walk around on the screen and you can pet them. But they're just jumbled up on the screen, they just randomly walk. You can just sort of tap them. Alright. Meow. Well, Zambi won't do much, because Astonish doesn't hit, and Leech Life is still buns. Still buns and will be buns. The only time it will be somewhat useful is when we verse Gardenia. So that's super effective bonus, but that's it. Attack fell. I see your attack fell, and raise you. I'm attacking with special attack. So attack drops don't matter. Hardy hardy ha. That's it. Keep using Gramiel. It will work. It will work. Try one more. No. You need to try one more growl, Gramiel. That's what was working for you, mate. See, you lost because you didn't growl once more. Right, and Stunky. Right, can you do one more focus energy, please, Stunky? Maybe two? Got poison gas is also good. Take that on the chin. Then, yep, Screech is nice. What a way to end a fight. Perfect finisher, some may say. Nice. Crackers wants to learn Disable. Not really a big fan of Disable, but at the same time, I don't need Water Sport right now. So we'll do that. Then we'll get rid of Disable when Confusion kicks in. I'm not going to go back and heal. Use the Poké Center. Let's just use one of these antidotes that I bought many of. Nice. That will do it. Commander Mars. I couldn't remember which one was here. Can't remember all their names. I just remember Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. If you lose, you leave. If we win, we leave. Well, we lose, we leave. Like, yes, that is a good gambit. Either one person leaves or the other one does. That is indeed a good premise. Okay, this Zubat has Bite. So my Zubat should also learn Bite in a couple of levels. And then my Zubat will be, like, super good. Why am I toxic? Right. Then Bird will finish off Zubat, technically. My move was enough. But still, the burn helped. The burn helped a lot. Yeah, see, it's got Purr Ugly at level 17. Fairly certain it doesn't evolve into Purr Ugly until beyond that. This is like an illegal move. Right, let's do this. Thanks, Volty, you are a sacrificial lamb. Then I'll antidote and heal Wukong. Then we'll go Match Punch. I mean, I can also try and get some status down. You know what I mean? We can use some Leers or Tail Whips. Doofus has got Tail Whip. I can bring in Doofus and try it. Ooh, Perugly had a non-normal attack. Didn't do much though, because Geodude is still a physical tank. So it's still okay. Yeah, this Perugly slightly faster than Wukong, so I'll need to use the match punch. Anyway, because it's a higher priority move. So yeah, we'll sack Brock again. Good job, Brock. Brock has actually been useful though. It feels like it's just being a sacrificial lamb, but no. That's you can't spell Brock without bro. Okay, Doofus, your time has come. Growl. If Doofus lives this and manages to growl, I take that as a win. I know it's not a defense down, but it is an attack down. This periodically can't swap out, so I can deal all sorts of statuses into it. So let's now go Quackers. I'll throw a tail whip in. Or two. They'll have low defense, and then when Monferno comes in, 1 or 2 hits. Come on, don't make Quackers faint, thank you. Right, that's like 4 stages of defense down here. Then Barkley does its thing. Then in comes Wukong and we will just win. Nice. A little clumsy, but it worked. Also, I thought Zubat was getting some of this XP. Apparently not. Shame. Oh, I needed to do things the way I did it, so... She's not very nice, that guy. There we go. You think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again? Now! If you know the lore about Drifloon, that should make you worry. If you don't know the lore about Drifloon, allow me to explain. So basically, Drifloon abducts children. And the little kid's like, "Yay, I want to see Drifloon." No, don't do that. Don't want to see Drifloon. That's the wrong desire. We're in Eternity. Well, I can't go through the bike track. I can still get to Eternity by going up, right? Yeah. Because I can then use honey on the trees nearby. Maybe have a little look and see what I can get via honey. For now, let's heal. Nice. Ben, where's Honey Guy? Isn't he in this building? Or does he just stay up near the flowers? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oops, I didn't mean to click the one option. That's okay. Honey's also good for the sworn. It's used as a healing item as well. We'll take that much honey. Does it not also give hit points? Oh. You can use honey in caves. Really? Okay. Oh, is it just like a field? Is it like the Field Moon Sweet Scent where it just can be procced anywhere? I thought you had to lather it on the trees. There's what I remember once again. Also, do I need any Pokeballs? You know, I've got like just over 10. So I don't think I need too many. And I can't exactly buy Great Balls yet either. Yeah, 13 balls is enough, right? Let's maybe... ignore that too. As much as I like the specialty balls, my favourite one is the wave ball. What is it called? The dive ball? Can't remember. I'll show you when we get to it. But for now, let's go slather honey on trees and maybe go get a couple more levels for Zubat, etc., etc. Ah, I need to go into the bag to use it. It's not one of those you select a tree and then it will say use honey. It's the way around. There's been nothing here. Nice. Well, that tree's a dud. Also, as for Pachirisu, I think we'll give Pachirisu a miss. Again, I have a Shinx. We can get Luxray. Luxray's cooler than Pachirisu. Just saying. I might turn off move animations for a bit until we get more moves. Save a little bit of time. Oh, okay, you continue storing energy, Pachirisu. I'm going to pretend to do something. I didn't want Bide to destroy Brock there. Bide is a good move. I need to be faster than this Pachirisu. Okay. I thought that version of that use of rock polish would be enough. Oh, is it a speed tie maybe now? Maybe it's a speed tie. That's okay though, because this has only got like 1 or 2 hit points left. So before it unleashes energy, I can just finish this off. Case in hand. Nice. There's a hiker there, so that will be Quackers' responsibility. Oh, and look, it's once again the high Shellos. I was gonna fight some mons, and then I got high. Ooh. Nice miss. I said I was going to turn off animations. I'll do that in a minute. Again, just until I get more diverse move pools. We'll speed up process a little bit. There will be a turn where Shellos won't flinch and confusion might work. Never mind. There was a turn where... Hold on, what? Water Pulse at level 9. Impressed. Hello, Portable. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honor and a pleasure as always. You join me at Pocket Monster Platinum Variety. Where I'm using Water Gun versus Water Pokemon because that's going to be a great idea, me. Why is the resolution all effed up? Because it looked worse when I had it stretched out. So I'd rather leave it look slightly more precise. Because the game is... Literally, this is as big as I could make the resolution of the game without having to stretch it on the thing. So... Long story short, it was slightly better this way, Portable. So it's just like I'm playing a game and then got Subway Surfers at the sides. But to be fair, Portable, at least it works. Really? Really. Because when I had it stretched out like this... To be fair, if I do this here now... I mean, I could do... Hold on, let's just as slightly, to be fair. Can get rid of that. We can get this. I get it ever so slightly better. That's kind of good. Better. Is this like a 3DS where it has 2 screens? Yeah. The original DS had 2 screens, buddy. So yes, I've got touchscreen and the top screen. My controller can control me on the top screen, and my mouse with clicks will control me on the bottom screen. So I can still play the I can still do the mining bit later properly, which is good. It's not like I'm locked behind having to only use my controller. Like the two work in tandem. The resolution makes the second screen. I mean, you can sometimes swap it around to... To be fair, with Pokemon, you do use the bottom screen a bit as well. On this ROM, on this emulator, sorry, I should say, it does not have the window size difference for top and bottom screen. It did do on Melon. And oh, there's a speed option. I found the speed option, Dizzy. 3 hours into the stream, he found the speed. Config. Let's go. What if I just go speed of 400%? All right. So the game save time is going to get out of whack, but at least the actual gameplay is going to be slightly quicker. That will do. So it's going to be slightly more tolerable, and I don't necessarily have to take off battle animations now. That's slightly better. But you can figure resolution yourself using numbers. I mean, this one has a window. You can have window size. It's not using numbers, but there is like a magnifying thing, and I did put it on basically the biggest. So there's that. To be fair, Portable, also with the when I was initially set this up, it was being funny when I had the screen on bigger anyway as well. So I'll keep it like this for performance purposes. Because when I using emulators with streaming, it's being all bulky. So I'm gonna leave it as it is. I hear what you're saying, but that is as much as I will concede. I configure the screen individually, not from what I can see, Portable. But I'm also leaving it like this for performance reasons now. Oh, config display. Hold on. Window. No. But you said that a minute ago, Portable, and as I said no. There wasn't on this emulator a way to do it by the looks of it that I can see. There's a button that just cheats. Nah. Yeah, this is definitely better than early when I couldn't even get the other emulator to work. Like, it's a night and day difference. Let's cheat? Nah. I said to Dizzy earlier, I could use a rare candy cheat to bring myself up to a level so that I'm not over leveled, but I also don't have to grind. But honestly, I don't think I want to do that either. I'm happy to leave part of the challenge be that I'm under leveled. Or, you know, to create some sort of... Am I using OBS to record? Yes, always. And yes, I do know that you mint stream, but yes. OBS has always been my one. I've used OBS since like 2013, 2012. It's never steered me wrong. Oh, 2013? About 2013, 2014-ish anyway. And in the over a decade of when I've been on and off using OBS, I've never had that many issues with it. There was a couple of updates here and there at times where it made OBS weird, but they eventually fixed them. And I'm using Game Capture on Screen Capture. I am using the window capture, so yeah. Game Capture wouldn't work on this, as it were. Game Capture doesn't work on a few things as well when I've done it in the past, so. But this is how I could get it to work, Portable. Is how I shall say it. But at the end of the day, like I say, it's working. That's good for me. And it's not going 2 FPS like it was earlier. And now I've found the speed up button. We're doing even better. I feel like at some point I should try a Game Boy emulator as well, because or like a Game Boy Advance ROM, because I had similar issues to this when I did Fossil League and Professor Layton last year. So it'd be interesting to see if it was on a different, like, file format, as it were. Because of course these are .nds files or whatever. I'm not saying everybody that does this would have similar issues to me, because of course they probably don't. Their issues are probably slightly different, but I'm just saying there could be other things that connect, you know? But I have done what I can, and we are here. I always enjoy playing Pokemon, so I'm not complaining. Okay, so Zubat, you might have Bite, but you're low on health. Let's maybe pull you out for this. Any things? Wait, I don't need to back out again. Hold on. There are a bunch of emulators that group a bunch of old gaming software together in one emulator. This one does as well, Portable. This BizHawk. This has quite a few of them, actually. Interestingly. Also, there's two versions of it, weirdly. When I downloaded it, there's MU Hawk, and then there's a something else Hawk. It's like two versions of the same software in the thing entirely. I did not mean to. I was just trying to. Did it again. Healed the wrong Pokemon from trying to click too many things and spacing out. Right. Use on current Pokemon. Thank you. Go. I think for today's stream, I'll probably go to Gardenia, and then we'll probably end for today's stream, by the way. So I'll get 2 gym badges in this stream, I feel. Every modern Nintendo stuff on emulators. Okay. I have no plans to do any modding of the game, so I'm just grabbing the files. Oh! I remember, this person in here heals me when they join me. Oh, you're saying about if I... Ah, yes. They might strike the channel. That's true. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. This is why I tried not to do too much with emulators and whatnot. I know that it's not exactly the most best thing to do. But hey, even if I just do Gardenia and then I don't come back and stream Platinum again, then hey, still had some fun out of it for today, you know. Again, I'm not complaining. Please say put the curse on Chansey. Good. Every other game companies cheer, it's just Nintendo. Yeah, I know. I know Nintendo's more protective of its properties. But yes, you raise a good point. Oh, I didn't hit the Pokeball. I'll turn the ship right back to freaking Winnipeg. Ooh, Bunyeri. Okay, so if I recall, you can't just catch Bunyeri without getting rid of Budu first. Most anti-consumer shit ever. I mean... yeah? Right. Diz, I'm about to try and catch a Bunyeri. If you've got a name you want me to give it, let me know. I know you want me to have a Bunyeri. Yes, Bunyeri, please keep using Endure so that if I do too much hit points, you don't faint. Okay. Mim. Use one Pokeball. Oh, I'm just Mim actually. Not Mim. Whoopsie. One too many Mim. Maybe but Lola. Oh, Lola Bunny, like from Space Jam. Got ya? Let's do it. Bunny. Lola. Sweet. We've got Lola Bunny now. Unfortunately, it's in the PC, but I do have him. He can replace someone. Maybe at LOL, because that's funny. Well, Portable, if there's any Pokemon you see that you want me to name, let me know. I'm totally open. Suicune and Cascoon? Neat. I mean, I don't want either of them. But again, I would probably take the Dustox over the Beautifly. But let's get a little bit of experience, shall we? Again, I might as well use this area to level up a bit, while I've got someone that's permanently healing the HP and PP of my Pokemon. And in an area where the enemies are level 12. There's a lot of good reasons to sort of use here as a farming spot before actually going into Eterna City. I don't need to go stupid in the levels, but I might need to go nearer 20. But simply. Wrong move. I mean, Leech Life would still deal damage, but yeah. Right, is this guy a trainer? He's searching for bug Pokemon so he could win at the Eterna gym. So I've got some bad news for you there, buddy. The bug types you catch here aren't going to do as much as you think versus Eterna gym, considering that's what she literally uses herself. And yes, we're still in... Whoopsie. And yes, we're still in Unga Bunga mode, so... I don't have much in the way of stat changing moves. Especially not with Zubat. Then let's bite again. Because obviously, I mean, I can't use Astonish. Supersonic is 55% accuracy. And everybody that I keep using it on keeps freaking breaking out of confusion almost immediately. By the way, shiny hunting. I mean, if you want me to shiny hunt, I can. That'd just be a lot of encounters in the grass, though. If we see one, we'll see one. In my whole time of playing Pokemon Portable, I've never really shiny hunted, and I found like 3 ever. In the amount of years I've been playing Pokemon. They aren't exactly common. They're more common in later generations because they increased the shiny rate, and they added ways to make it more likely to catch shinies as well. Shiny key is low-key boring to watch. It's also low-key boring to do. But I will say, one of my few shinies I've ever had, two of them actually were from Hoenn. So I had a shiny Tailo, and I had a shiny Wingull. I don't like the shiny mechanic. The shiny mechanic is cool, but it's not a be-all, end-all. Like, I don't go out of my way for shinies. Is how I'll say it. Yeah, just because I don't actually go for it doesn't mean that I don't like it. It does mean I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours trying to just find a slightly different coloured Zubat. I have no doubt there's probably a cheat that I could use to make shiny frequency either higher or 100%, but that's also just unnecessary. Well, I don't have cuts, so I can't go around that. Again, I need to do a little bit of leveling here, so you have to bear with me. Maybe I should try and bring Bidoof closer to a bee barrel in here. You know what, I'll bring... I did it again. I was too busy double clicking. Unlucky chance you're taking more damage than you expected. Spike budget. You had a chance you'll probably target Bidoof? No. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, I'll bring Zubat up to 16. But maybe we start heading properly towards the turn. I said I was going to grind here, but maybe not. Yeah, as I say, it's a pretty good situation for it. The idea of playing something at least one shiny, or a big one during their playthrough. Yeah, that was the idea, Portable. It was just meant to just be a fun... It was just meant to be a fun little idea, rather than something everybody had to get. And then they upped the rate from 1 in 8,000 to something like 1 in 4,000, and then they made it like 1 in 2,000. And yeah, that's precisely why, Portable, I wouldn't want to focus on getting everything to shiny. Ow. Silly Pachirisu. You're not supposed to attack me, you know. Right, let's pull back with you. I'm kind of thinking let's just roll Eternity with Wukong. I just go in and just use Ember over and over and over again and just clear out the gym. Nice. They have increased stats. In what way? I mean, I've got these Pokemon relatively early, so we'll be putting EVs into the Pokemon, yeah. If you're talking about the IVs and EV system, then I guess yes. I've not modified anything to give anything increased stats on either side. Neither for me nor for the opponents. This is just the emulator. This is just the game. Oh, you're asking if Hold on, you're asking if shiny Pokemon have increased stats. No, it's entirely physical difference. Shiny Pokemon have no difference in their stats. Sorry, I just clocked in. Yeah, so no. No differences. There is no difference in variance on the stats as there would be if the Pokemon was not shiny. Sorry, yeah, I answered that properly, and then we've caught up to each other. Yeah, there is no difference. Again, the only difference would be the standard deviation you would find in Pokemon. Ow. At least Zubat was in on the... There you go. Pachirisu now... sorry, yeah, thanks to Chansey, Pachirisu's XP entirely went to Zubat. This will probably use Absorb on me again, but that's okay. Again, I'm with a person that's going to heal me after the battle anyway. Let's just get XP for Zubat. Oh yeah, Zubat's at 5 hit points. No point swapping in now. If I had slightly more hit points, I'd have swapped him in. I'm not going to chance Beautifly going into an Absorb and dealing 5 hit points. Just like that. Nice. Refresh doing work. Beautify also doing work apparently. Ooh. Damn it, the Beautifly went first, so now I'll get no experience for the Beautifly XP. Should have brought in something like Bidoof and just let it soak up the experience. That's fine. Don't ignore bug Pokemon, that really bugs me. Get it? Because they're bugs. Anyway. Go. Again, I should probably let Monferno get some experience here, but oh well. I'll bring Zubat up to say 18, I guess, and then bring someone else into the front. Too many quick presses. It's alright, Chansey can do the job for me. Here we go. That's better. This is why I should be doing it with the normal select system rather than the touchpad equivalent. My bad. Wrong button. How close is Zambi to level 18? Kinda close. Also, it has inner focus. Interesting. Also, I could have spoke to one before walking into them. So it would have been us as a double battle versus each of them singularly. That's boring. Also, they're both Abras. You should have evolved... What? You evolve your Abra at level 16 to get a Kadabra to learn Confusion on 16. Oh, these guys got hidden power. Never mind. That's less of a problem now. They're actually able to deal damage. Kind of forgot about the fact that they might have had, you know, TM moves. You're lucky we're playing in Pokemon Sinnoh right now. If we were playing anything below Hoenn, you wouldn't be able to use Hidden Power. No, hold on. Hidden Power was Gen 2, sorry. Secret Power was Gen 3, but Hidden Power, Gen 2, because of Unknown. Unknown was the original user. Yeah, let's get rid of Leech Life, I feel. And now Zambi should be good for Gardenia as well, actually. Seeing as there's a flying type move there. So I've got anything in terms of status affecting moves other than causing confusion. It's not got any defense down or anything, but wing attack against grass types and bug types. Yes, please. I still think I'll take it to level 18, then we'll swap over. Because if Commander Mars had her Per Ugly at level 17, then you know Gardenia's Pokemon are going to be at least that. So I think going to 18 is about right. Again, I may as well just try and make advantage of having the other guy with me here. Go. Netball. Meh, netball's okay. Netball's very intriguing because it's of course able to be used for both bugs and for water Pokemon. So it's got interesting coverage. Also, this is the first time ever that my highest Pokemon in my team is a Zubat. At the moment, it's joint with Monferno, but just you watch. It's the first one to be 18. But yeah, I can't ever say I've done that in Pokemon before. A lot of the time, I would avoid Zubat altogether. Even though I think the first time I played Platinum, I had a pretty good Crobat. Or it was one of the times I played Pearl. There's like one time I had a good Crobat, but even then it wasn't the highest level. For one. Nice. Yeah, this wing attack one-shot is super nice now. Well, of course, I'm going to have to swap Pokemon soon. I mean, I can always pull back into Zubat when necessary. Right, 317 XP. Then we'll swap into, say, I mean, I could get Psyduck up to 18 for the confusion. I don't think that's necessary. I think it would be swapped to Bidoof at the front. Work towards B-Barrel. I think. Aw, man. 1 hit point. Well, that's kind of a shame. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Silcoon, you get rid of the Budgie. I do know there's a double battle down here. Probably work towards that. I kind of want Bidoof to get the XP from the double fight though. So I'll probably swap to Bidoof at the front next after this. Then Zambi can get level 18 from helping out. And Bidoof can start to work towards Big Barrel. Also, nice crit. Go, level 18. Let's just bite him. Bite the worm in half. Nom nom. So, switch with Doofus. We'll start working towards getting B-Barrel. But as mentioned, I'll take this stream to beaten Gardena, and then hopefully at some point in the future continue this. If I don't continue this, then hey, is what it is. If you don't see any more Pokemon Platinum, I assume it's also because I got struck down by Nintendo, and the wrath hit me. Right, let's swap to Zambi. Wait, does String Shot hit both of us? It does. I forgot that String Shot hits both parties. There you go. Right, it hits both of the opposite mons, I should say, not both parties. Moves like Surf hit both parties. Be accurate. Bugcatcher Donald. I think Bugcatcher Donald has all 3 Burmy types, actually, if I recall. You can finish off the Dustox, please. Oh, okay, nice one, Burmy. You're annoying pain in the butt. And Chansey missed. Gee, if you want something done, you got to do it yourself, huh? Should have just wiped that Dustox last turn, apparently. Nice. Oh no, okay. It was that this trainer had 3, not the other one. I'm going to ignore that Burmy. Probably should have gone for it while it was because the third turn in a row shouldn't really go off. That's highly unlikely. Then wing back again. Because why not? And now Zambi truly is the highest level of Pokemon on my team. Nice. I like to see it. Something feels satisfying about sending a Pokemon to a higher level than beyond your starter Pokemon. Something about it feels good. That's right, I'm going to take this double battle too. Or not at this rate. I shouldn't have to swap out Bidoof here. Bidoof is level 10 now. So he should be able to tank a hit or two. The Chansey to clean up. Or, you know, just miss over and over. As Chansey is doing. Oh no. She hit this time. Nice. Go. Nice, decent amount of XPs. Frustration present has been felt. Oh, has it now? That'd be you. I kind of don't want Doofus to immediately go down to a level 17 here. So let's spring out. Fine, fine, Wukong. Out you come. I was going to bring out Quackers, but nah, this will do. I do want to level up Quackers though for Candace. No, not Candace. Marley, whatever her name is, the fighting gym. Right, that Psyduck knew what it was doing. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to do that. But at the same time, I understand. I don't actually mind if Monferno faints here. Because then all the experience would go to Bidoof. So I'm just going to keep it rolling. See, Doofus is level 11. Easy peasy. Evolves into B-Barrel that I'm fairly certain 16. So that's the thing, I guess. But then we'll bring Doofus back in. Please lower defense? No? Okay. That's fine too. Chansey once again missing. I guess I'll do this myself. Down go the Psychics. Wonderful. No, my Meditite. They never say no, my... Oh. I wanted her to say no, my Psyduck. Disappointment. Wasn't there something up this way? No, that's just another way through from there. There's only one way up and it's this way. Then I'll come back on myself when there's less grass. Also, I'm kind of tempted to see what happens if I use the honey in the grass here, actually. I want to see if it finds different mons, or if we just find what we'd normally find here. Probably just find the normal Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Nothing new here. Worth a check. Let's grab Tackle. This Chansey this guy has is buns. I mean, they had to make it level 20 because Chansey's base stats are so bad that basically its attack and its basic attack and defense stats are about the same as this level 14 Dustox. The only thing Chansey has is a giant ass health pool. I mean, its special attack's not as bad as its attack, but it's nothing to cry home about. Go. Nice. I didn't even have to retract Doofus. So, max XP's for you. Okay. I'm actually going to Rock Smash this. Seeing as it also functions as a defense down. Or it lowers defense, I should say. Even if it is at a chance. That's it. Please keep hitting the Chansey. You do not want to hit the Bidoof. The Bidoof did nothing to you, look. It's trying its best, but it can't do more than like 3 hit points at a go, even on a crit. That's it, Dustox. That's the one. No defense downs in... No lower defense in 3 uses of Rock Smash. That feels odd. Oh well. Okay, now this person is going to leave. So not only does she heal your Pokemon literally after every fight, but she also gives you an item at the end. Fair and balanced. Oopja, salsa. We'll come back for these fishermen. Probably we've just got Magikarps anyway. I believe that unlike Rock, Gardenia is just in her gym. I mean, she's hiding, but she's there. Oh yeah, I also want to get Lola. Let's get Lola out. Move. 2. Honestly, we're not really using Volty right now. We can grab Volty later nearer the time. I don't need him until Crash Awake. We'll level him up nearer there. Then we can fly through the levels with him. He thinks. Saving a lot of data. . . Excellent. Right, let's go find Gardenia. And rather than worry about leveling up Bidoof for now, let's just do this. There we go. I don't remember exactly where the gym is for Eterna. That's the bike shop. I think I need a bike voucher though. Oh, the bike owner, the bike shop owner isn't there. We have to save the bike shop owner, and then we get a bike. You know who's going to be stood by the statue? It's Cyrus. Mr. Edgelord himself. I do really like the build-up in how Cyrus starts by asking you to asking you to let him pass through, and then he continues to not remember who you are, and then he continues to not remember who you are, all the way until you're an inevitable threat to Team Galactic, and then he's like, "Oh, it's you." It's actually pretty cool because it just shows how kind of helps show how one-track minded Cyrus is. Like, to him you're insignificant, so he doesn't need to remember who you are. But then when you prove that you're somebody who is a worthy adversary and a threat to what he stands for, then he pays attention. Then he recognizes you, acknowledges you as a person or whatever. Yes, Cynthia. Thanks for the cut. I can't use it yet because I haven't beaten Eterna Gym, but sure. Yeah, now I need to remember where the actual gym boss is. Must be down here. There you go. I'm Gardenia. His name was D's Nuts. I guess battle with me until the end. Yeah, that's fine. Go on then, in you go. That's it. I like how she just stands outside of the gym waiting for people to come by. I remember this. So there's the flower moves around when you beat people, and then you can go to the next one. And yes, Gardenia's Pokemon are about level 20 then. I was pretty much spot on. But then again, Monferno. So this is nothing. This should be nothing more than relatively trivial between my two highest level mons. I thought this was meant to be the one where she hides, and there's a whole bunch of trees in the gym. Clearly, I've forgotten. And yeah, I can't bother to swap out for Leech Seed, so I'll just let that trickle in. Should still be a KO though. Nope, thanks to the Leech Seed, it was not a KO. I should have swapped out. But I still refuse to put on the shift battle scene thing. I'm still leaving it on shift set rather than shift. Because I feel like shift makes it too easy. Flame wheel, there we go. Well, then we'll keep match punch, ember. Do I just replace ember though? Keeping Leer could still be handy. Let's get rid of taunt actually. And I've got Muchos fire moves for now. Go. Yes, yes, I know you have to walk on it. Then it will go to 3 o'clock. Or the 3:30. No? There you go. 6:15 then. They just make you have to wait through the hour hand business. My grass type Pokemon can dole out some special attacks. That's alright, my fire type Monferno can punch out some special some physical fire moves. So I think I know who's winning here. Wabam. Go. Don't even need to worry about defense. Or rather specifically lowering theirs. I'll probably need to do setup versus Gardenia's Pokemon, but the people around the gym here I can just kind of punch, right? I like how she says, if I lose, the fountain will go down. Yep. That's just so you can go back and heal at the Pokemon Center. I don't plan on doing that. You can't win when you're distracted by the aromas. So she's now going to say, oh no, I was distracted by the aromas. Alright, Wukong, do your one move. Alright, nice. Almost an entire level from one Roselia. Nice. There we go. So that would be at 12 o'clock. Or 12:30, sorry. There you go. Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, it's because the fountain can go down. I thought it reset to top and bottom because of the ability to go straight up regardless of whether you go from the battle or from the center. Doesn't matter either way. Either way, Gardenia's going down. I've been making you wait for what, 2 minutes, mate? We pressed we used 5 moves to get here, Gardenia. Give me a second. Right, onward. Ah yes, the trivialization of the boss. Oh, wow. She managed to get a reflect off as well. I might actually have to use Ember. And maybe use some status lowering moves. Wow. It's almost like this is a fight. Instead of just a one-sided immediate beatdown. Perish the thought. Go, let's just lower your defense. Now, I could just stall out the reflect, but meh. It's fine either way. Getting kind of lucky with them burns though. Right, and there goes reflect. Let's real quick. Sacrifice a couple Pokemon. Of course, it had to be Brock. The resident punching bag. Could have just swapped to Zubat for clarification, but oh well. Then, Leech Seed is now gone. Let's heal Wukong a little. I say a little because of course I don't have a Super Potion. Because I've spent no money on anything other than at the beginning where I bought a few Awakenings and a few Paralyzed Heals. That's okay though. Then go Wing Attack. See, she bought Super Potions. She knows what's up. Right, best boy bat, go. Safeguard stops you from taking status effects, but we're not trying to paralyze or burn you, because we already did burn you. So Safeguard was a waste guard. Then Roserade. Then she's got a citrus berry or something. Yeah, it was a citrus. Here we go. I think that Cut is something that Bidoof can't learn, but B-Barrel can. So next time I stream Pokemon, I need to remember to level up Bidoof to become a B-Barrel, so that I can use Cut on him whenever I next come on Pokemon. While I think about it, then yes, that was a nice win, Zambi. Easy peasy. See, Zubat's out here doing exactly what Starly could have done. I give you the badge. Yeah, I think the forest version, it might be the Diamond and Pearl gym version of this boss, and then the Platinum version is just this stupid hand clock thing. I think the thing where she would hide at the back and there'd be trainers hidden in the trees was specifically Diamond and Pearl. Fattener is Ghost type? Yeah, I remembered Fattener being Ghost type. That's why Psyduck is going to get Confusion. But that'll be on another stream, Diz. Because, as mentioned, I was going to end the stream after I did Gardenia. So I'll just save up after healing. And that will conclude this stream. I may or may not be back to stream later on today. But don't be too surprised if I end up changing my mind and don't do that. Otherwise, tomorrow's stream, I don't know what it will be. It might just be a regular stream instead of a shenanigans one, but I'll decide tomorrow. Sunday will be Roblox though. So yeah, there you go. That's things to stay down for the next couple of days. Sorry that the stream started as such a mess, but we got there in the end. So yeah, that's going to end things for now. So thanks for coming, guys. Shout outs as always, and peace and love.